Welcome back to the Retro Sports Gamer channel. This is a Labor Day special. We got some guys in the house tonight. We got Slapshot Sean, DPS, Liberal Jack Cracks, Mort, and Joseph, Green Magic. And maybe Shella Bay. We'll see. We'll see about that.
He said he's not scared, but he's looking scared right now.
Yeah. It is true. I don't know where he's at right now.
He's scared until proven not scared.
I think Showtime will be more effective in the comments than live.
What's up, Teddy Belcher?
Throughout the comments, where live is like he's actually going to focus and play.
I'm not sure about that one. Just Pride reunion. So, Sean, what's your connection to Purdue?
So I went to Purdue for 3 years. I didn't finish my degree in West Lafayette, but I did finish with a Purdue degree in one of the satellite campuses. Basically, I could have stayed at Purdue and finished there, but it's a lot more money, so I went back home. But so basically, I went there for 3 years, and basically, even the 2 years that I wasn't actually there, I was down there all the time because I still had friends there. So I mean, it's essentially my home.
Oh, good D.
And I'm just using Virginia Tech because they got Marcus Vick as a freshman, which is the fastest quarterback in the game. Not that much faster than other guys, the 76 speed. What's Road Gamer? I've been using that one ever since you said it. That was a good one. Join Antifa. I heard from Deontay. No, well, Liberal Jack Cracks didn't join Antifa, but Brian might be tonight. He's texted us. I'm not sure what that meeting's about.
That after the meeting, they go out for cocktails, make sure it's for hot women and not Molotov.
Yeah. I'm not sure what his Democratic meeting's quite about, but who knows?
Oh man, I should read that now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, foot over the line. No
I'm
problem.
kicking it away.
Oh, yeah.
All right, give me that ball.
Yeah, Mort's in the house. This is the first time I've seen Mort in like almost half a year.
What's this speed burst?
It's X. On defense, it's circle though.
Okay. I have to like slowly learn some of the buttons in this.
I like how it was going.
So we think he has Kyle Orton at quarterback.
Yeah, it's number 18. It's Kyle Orton.
Oh, rip him down by his face mask.
Where's the flag?
So yeah, I put in the title this game, Tecmo Super Bowl, and NBA Showtime. So hopefully we get to all those.
How do I scramble? I don't remember how to scramble.
It's L2.
L2, I hit all the other trigger buttons except for L2. I hit every trigger button except for L2 there. I was like, I saw the path and I wanted to take off and I hit a button. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I thought you were going deep because that guy was. Looks like that's where you're throwing. What's up, Troy? What's up, Infamous Smoke? Good to see you guys in here.
Oh, speed boost. I'm on a learning curve right now.
You'll get it. Yankees Fan Adventures. Yeah, this is a good one. Surprising how good the graphics are, but man, I've been having fun playing this game. It's not like I have a huge head start on Sean. I did play.
There's not a hit
3
stick on
games.
there, is there? No, that's the hit stick was like later, wasn't it?
No, there's no hit stick in this one. Madden 2005 had it. I don't know about the NCAA games later.
Holding. Oh yeah, bring it back.
I just noticed this quarterback is not the one I wanted.
It's not Marcus.
He was not slow though.
It's number 4, Marcus.
Yeah.
That's what I like seeing going for fourth quarter.
Yeah, obviously. I did not see that video. There's a lot of videos going around. I'm walking on sunshine. Oh man. That's gonna get her done. No, it's Kyle Orton.
Yeah, Kyle Orton's here now. Freezy's gone.
Well, nothing's really surprising me this year, so. Some days you just can't. Easier said than done. It's good not to look at it every day.
Good board, Finley.
Cowboy Orton, yes, he did play for the Cowboys. I mean, we're in Chicago right now, so we remember him as a Bear, but he did play for the Cowboys.
He's a good drone.
I don't remember him playing for the Cowboys.
Yeah, he did. I think
Not
he
right
came
there.
in when Romo got injured. He pretty much played solid wherever he played.
He did.
He never played bad, and he never played great.
Yeah.
He's just solid.
He did his job.
Yeah. And he can't run. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Across the field.
I am so good. Maybe you better.
Oh, tell it up. I forgot. I probably had the book around here somewhere.
Maggie's a dub. I'm Thomas Bryant.
If we don't do this right, we'll You got paper somewhere, Tom? Well, I mean, but that's already.
Ooh. Look at that stack, though.
This is on it.
Or maybe on top of the TV, or.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, we got it right.
If not, I'll just give you a piece of paper from over here.
Larry Johnson.
Marcus Vick is the QB. He's a freshman. He's on the bench. I brought him in. Man, he's getting him in there.
You know what?
Yeah, just take one of those.
There's paper.
There's a retro sports gamer book somewhere around.
Yeah, find it eventually. I'm writing the retro
That
sports
the
gamer
basketball
book right
classic
now.
guys. had.
You're in
That was
NBA
cool.
Showtime showing some movies. And
Yeah, Orton's the QB.
next.
Thank you, next.
Oh.
No way that was
My record
good.
in this game.
You're lucky that was a pick.
I know, I threw that another off.
The Book of Gamers.
Oh, there you go. Where was it at? Yeah, that's what I thought. Just stack the books up.
Oh, wow. couldn't even control where he was running. He ran right at it.
No fans in attendance for Navy BYU. I don't know. I think they could at least let the people that are in the Navy go watch, but I'm not a fan of it. People could still gather.
Alright, bro, I got you. Show DPS.
Oh! He stopped.
So slow.
Oh. I saw, dude, he was so wide open after I started scramble.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one, Deontay. There's some fans out there. Yeah, probably. The new Madden. They're gonna use the video games to push all this stuff too.
Oh, well, it's okay.
It will get an update. Sean gets on the board with a field goal.
Alright, time for some defense.
In this game, I once played
With the power.
a co-op season with my friend Anthony, and we used Virginia Tech. And there's some trick play that we would use all the time that would be very successful.
I got it.
I'll have to find it.
They won't even let me get a tournament.
We called it the shenanigans.
Oh, I got it.
Oh man, you're bringing too much.
Go.
Gotta find the shenanigans play.
Oh, wow.
We're gonna get a tourney going? It's
Ulster
possible.
tags. Beast.
What's it called?
Didn't like how it looked.
Well, I wasn't gonna get it off. Oh, pass interference.
Oh, he's going for the ball. It's okay.
Looks like.
Drill him. Yeah, there won't be any of that here, Road Gamer. It's played out already. There will only be sexual distancing here.
Not bad. I'm only down to 4. Ulster tagged and everything.
You were fired in there.
Crap on him. Best drone ever. He's got the body.
What's up, Kevin Bills? I like Tecmo Bowl 3. I think it's a good game. It's really in depth. It's different than the other ones. I don't play it a ton, but there's a lot to it. There are certain players though that I've learned that are pretty close to broken. So if you know about them, you know how to use them, especially like kickoff returns and stuff. It's tough to beat those teams. Like Rod Woodson's one of the guys.
The defense did what they had to do to get 3 and out and now get the offense back on the field.
Are there any hot routes on this game?
That's a good question.
I have not
I
tried.
don't know. I haven't been using them.
I thought that wasn't going to go in for a second because it was tagged. It could have been picked up off the
Damn it, we're killing
There
me.
we go.
Not a smart play called in by the coaches. This is clearly a situation where you punt the football. They'll look to capitalize on a good field position here.
Joseph, what game you feeling tonight?
I'll check this out. NCAA. You're playing some games. Maybe it'll translate.
I reported this stream to Jack and Mark. I don't know Jack and Mark.
He just but I can't risk getting 3 from tag.
Take it down.
Oh, what the heck? Give me that Austin.
Is Joseph a huge Wisconsin Badger supporter? I don't know. He's never talked about them to me, I don't think.
Fair weather back guy.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Defense.
What's up, James Bond?
Controversial decision here, but we'll take it.
Yes,
I was gonna ride.
this is our Monday night thing. Z-Man Tap was closed, so I got the guys over here. So we'll be playing for quite a few hours here.
If I keep relying on you.
This is just the beginning.
Yeah.
What about this? Or this. This is called a crossover.
Oh, don't touch the ground.
Watching the stream while you trade futures. Hey, we
Oh,
appreciate
don't take his shot.
every time you come on to watch. Big bomb.
Oh,
That's ridiculous.
Looks like
Tag's just too dumb.
This is an area that he's worked so hard to improve since day one.
who's all here. We pretty much got some retro sports gamer originals here. Mort, DPS, Joseph, Sean, LJC, Shallow Bay. Don't know. He said he was coming a few days ago. There you go, James Bond, making $200. Oh man, he was open right away.
and he started running out. When I went to throw it, I'm like, where are you going? You ran a button.
One of my throws.
I'm gonna make this one props.
Yeah, I don't know about Shallow Bay.
I made it.
Ryan's not making it.
Oh, it's too far away. Still close. That could have been a lot worse because of the beginning.
An Axel.
No. I had to take him out. Too small.
What?
Here. Right here.
Oh, Aria?
You want to hang out with me?
No, not right now.
You don't want to stay home, too. Okay, bye. You just turn around.
There you go, Billups.
Oh, yeah,
Wow.
there we go.
Freaking running over people.
The first one was a little juke. I love it.
He just sent it and flying. Like a fullback.
What's up, Eli the Wolf? What was my love for sports back then? I just liked the exercise, the competitiveness, the excitement, the pureness, so as I saw it. Something good to invest in. Sports.
Good job, Billups.
bucks. You just stood there and watched that ball.
What I got?
I was gonna decline the penalty, but I guess
It's okay.
Oh.
Killed 7 wolves today. Where's my other QBs? Injured?
Are they taking him out? He
Yeah.
hurt himself. He hurt himself when he plowed
Yeah,
through
he
that
gets
guy.
one good run and he's out. Just got a kick. I don't think he's injured.
Just tired, maybe.
And you know, the way sports was presented in the past is really they just concentrate on the stats and the strategy of the game. And it's fun to learn about.
Catch it. Oh, I gave it a run for your money, game.
Oh, I screwed that up.
There we go.
Saw that the whole way, too.
Next.
Ulster tags and safe defense kept me in.
Oh, he was all over it. Yeah, they were bad.
I'm still trying to cling on to some sports where I can.
Never ever fell.
Oh, nice break. I thought I had it.
Then Rashawn Leonard. Michael Finley just boxing everyone out. He runs at 35. Like, what? Michael Finley's a small forward. He was a finesse player.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
just dominating. Oh, you got the trivia, though.
He's awesome.
Got the trivia for it.
I think he's got a secret
Well,
rebound rating.
Finley, OP.
It didn't look good on the. I did a little techno there. I was like, it doesn't look open.
What? You can't leave on that one. The grand champion, THS. We also got Tom, 17 wins. Started over. It's like,
Yeah, he,
We got some beers.
things that
I got.
my record on here is terrible.
Oh,
I got some shandy and little something something. I don't know if anyone else brought anything, but
frozen on the floor.
we'll see.
Yeah.
We're missing
I'm
one.
I'm gonna get a halftime beer because this one's gone.
Yeah.
Alright, this is a big one.
Continue
So
to
we
see
got a
that one.
square frozen card and a cat that you find before I leave.
Cap you lost?
A cat.
Oh,
Oh, it's Tom's cat?
I was trying to throw it.
Could have been
Yeah,
trouble if you threw it.
we lost him.
The little one?
Logan, yeah.
What do you mean? He's like missing?
Yeah, he snuck out on Friday. I don't know where he was
He's
at.
out there
Oh.
just, I was reading about this report how neighborhood cats just destroy all the animals in the neighborhood. While you
Just
take care
out
of
there
them. Every
slaying.
time you let them out,
Yeah.
Oh,
they go out
my
and kill
goodness.
everything in the neighborhood.
My mom's cat will murder every human and animal in the neighborhood for sure.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Well, they're natural,
Yes.
carnivore killers.
No, that makes sense. Like hers, I've never seen a cat act like that though. Like it's serious hunter. Like it really hunts.
I think it's how they
Like crawls in the grass. It crawls down on its belly in the grass. Like and it
unlike
just
your
like
dog,
jumped up and grabbed a bird. And, like I
your
was like,
dog's
oh my
instinct
God.
to hunt, you can con him out by playing catch or something.
Right.
But with your cat, eventually it's just got to go out there and be like, oh, I'm sick of being in this hat. And I'm taking it out of these birds and this house and anything else I find.
We really domesticated dogs and like cats. We got a lot of them, but we didn't get them like all.
Yeah.
So many cats are just like, no, I hate this.
Oh, no, you love it
Well,
here.
the
We
thing
love you so much.
The thing
I
about
like the free food. I
Logan-
like the free food and the warm air, but I need to go out and do some things.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
he clearly always wanted to be outside because he
Yeah.
would try to escape every time.
Right outside, yeah, for sure, exactly.
So
Mom's cat like walks with her. Like she walks around the neighborhood.
Oh, no.
It's fucking intense. It's so weird.
she walks him.
Yeah, like I just walks.
I bought a leash for Logan and I'd try to
Well,
do it.
it's just like free. It just like she just like hold like literally just walks and like you'll walk with her basically and like go around. It's like so weird.
Farm cats are good. Like they just go around and kill mice and stuff.
Oh my god.
Yes, with 1 second left.
I'm gonna catch it with my belly. Was it who you lizards? No, what the lizards? It's the Pistons. It's Leitner and fucking Randall.
This stream has low latency. I don't jack it up to get the highest quality like other streamers might. I just want to make sure that it's fluid. And since we're always playing retro games, it doesn't need to look like the greatest thing ever. All right, I'm going to get another beer. Halftime beer real quick. You want one?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do another one. Thank you.
Got nothing off the slide.
Knuckles.
Oh, the knuckles is a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, welcome to the Retro Sports Gaming Channel. If you couldn't tell, LJC back here on the Showtime cabinet has been just running through some people. Took down PPS and took down Mort. Came back to DPS. He's feeling really good. He's feeling real good about himself right now.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
What?
I forgot.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
I'll just bring it another Monday. What's going on? I figured you might forget.
Catch it with your forehead.
Well, I thought the play would have distracted him.
It's okay.
If I actually wanted it, I would have mentioned it again.
Let's get that.
All right. Here we go. Produce second half.
Little something, something.
I keep track of that.
Stand up.
Oh, it's loose.
Oh, I thought I was
You
going to be able to
I know,
run.
You're just going to take it to the house there.
Chat replay. You know, that's something YouTube is doing. That's not me. They basically, the chat replay comes up like a day later. Because Troy was complaining about that too.
Yeah, it's
Chat replay? What is
What
it?
is this?
It replays the chat on the stream you watch it.
Oh.
But like it doesn't do it right away.
Oh, I
Like
see.
you miss the stream, you try to jump on real quick, it's like no chat. So it's like you just can't see what they're talking to. It's like I don't really care to obviously see the chat necessarily, but it's like they'll like answer questions. And it's like one question. I don't know.
That's usually why I read.
Yeah, so
Right.
all I could say is just wait a day. I don't know if you missed the live one, if you want to watch it with.
Oh, I get it. You gotta wait a day before you can watch the replay that has the chat.
Of the chat. And I don't know if they do that to see. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. YouTube changes like daily, basically. Oh boy.
Here we go.
No man's land.
Oh, yeah, now that Dad's got it. Dad, I'm assuming you're good.
Yeah.
Still doesn't show from streams a week ago. I have the
Detroit
feature turned on.
basketball.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe YouTube didn't like something.
No, don't swat. Triangle. Catch it.
Man, I threw that at the right
shot.
time and he just didn't.
God, just throwing right at him. Just like, nah.
Like broken. I think
It's alright, James Bond. Yeah. I noticed that.
Makes sense.
Wasn't gonna happen.
Ah, farts. All right, you're on fire. Great. Critical error.
Yeah, the stream chat obviously will be there when we're streaming, and then it's just on a delay after that.
The bad face.
No, I would love to play this again on Dreamcast. We haven't played it on Dreamcast, so.
Yeah.
Sorry, but I could probably only do one more
It's
game.
hard.
My list is already done.
And I feel like The other thing about arcade machines, it's like, I feel like it's meant for people that are really short.
Yeah, it's supposed to be between adult height and kid height.
Yeah.
So that both can play. And no one plays it comfortably.
Right. Exactly.
Oh, missed the block, man.
I feel very comfortable beating you on there, Matt. I don't know. It feels fluid.
Oh, no.
Yes.
I didn't mean to, because I was leaning as I went to make that throw, and I didn't want to do that. Didn't mean to do that. I had him wide open.
Yep, I've decided no more arcade for me.
Yeah.
Your wrist
The old wrist, the old arthritis wrist. Mort's out for the season. He's out for the 2020 season. Oh,
Oh, man, I committed to running.
I was trying to run. Tell liberal jack communists to be quiet. Mario would be disappointed. Real gamer just straight shoot for cracks.
He's got to have somebody.
You gotta have someone. Oh, nice pop.
Give him a good one. Trying to hurt him again, get him out of the game.
Nah, he's still
Foul.
on.
Oh, bad.
He's distracted.
Low coverage, bringing the heat. Marcus Vick throwing strikes.
What a play here, guys. I'm really impressed with the poise of this young quarterback. He was very cool and collected out there on that third and long play.
On top of me. Jeez.
What?
You were mad about that last game. That defense on that possession was insane.
First and 10. This is the 5th play of this drive.
Never buffered this bad. I don't know what's going on. Other people seem to be all right. Oh, one-hander. Come on.
Or green.
Keep it in circle to try and change the defender.
I didn't
Not
buffer
being able to do
last
anything.
week.
Well, circle's turbo.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to change to the other guy.
He's
So I
like
can
a
make a play on
last week.
4-3 defense. Option to the right.
Wow.
Number 34 brings him down. What a play. Just a simple option play here.
This is why I almost like the NCAA games better than Madden, just because there's so many good option plays.
Yeah, option plays are fun.
Yeah. It's not happening.
Oh, he's powerhousing.
Drilled through him.
What a run. That's his second rushing touchdown of the game.
Pat says these games usually have classic teams. Should have let him go with Drew Brees era.
As far as toppings from where? Pepperoni and Italian sausage and green peppers are my ideal toppings.
I'm gonna order some pizzas after this game. Get them delivered through.
As for where? I don't know, man. There's so many good places
Detroit
in Chicago. So many good
basketball.
places in Chicago.
3-point game.
You got Giordano's, Illuminati's, Gino's, you know, the big chains, they're all pretty good. I say
Big
chains,
shot.
not chains.
2-point game.
Chicago.
Detroit basketball just needs to stop. He's got the ball. And it's a tie game.
25 fields it in the end zone.
Key stand here. Stolen. Detroit for the win. This is. Oh, overtime. What a comeback.
I should have let Leitner go a little further, though.
Yeah, you could have made a couple more dribbles.
Liberal Jack's back is out against the wall now. It's going to overtime.
If he had stolen it from you,
In
he might have
Showtime.
gotten the last shot.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I took it.
Jesus.
That makes sense.
Uh-oh, things are coming unraveled for Shawnee boy in this one.
You know what? I'm playing like Purdue really plays. That's what I can say about this game.
That was a
It's a
tough
true
sequence
Purdue
to get
game.
that shot off at Denver. Doesn't go away. Here comes Detroit.
Yeah, he is having a grand moment.
Detroit has it back. Takes a 2-point lead. All the momentum seems to be with Detroit basketball. Big dunk for Denver with the answer. This one's heating up.
Oh, you know, I'm just saying now.
Yeah, liberal Jack Crack. Everyone's saying it now.
Back and forth.
Best QB in years is Kyle Orton. I would say, oh no, not fullback 42. I mean, Cutler had his moments, but yeah, I mean, they just signed him way too long and people started to not like him.
Okay, you get 5
Yeah,
minutes.
I would agree with that.
Then we're gonna cook together.
But don't forget about Rex Grossman.
It's going to be any election prediction. Yes, we're screwed either way. There you go.
Half court shot for some reason for Detroit. Gets the ball back. And it's a 1-point game. He did 44 seconds. Almost a big steal. Detroit gets the ball. Leitner just missed that pass.
Boom, right in the chest. Virginia
Big
Tech now
foul.
running away with it.
You know,
Huge shot.
this is how Purdue
Two
football is, though.
people
You know, you look pretty good at the beginning of the
That's
game,
probably
keeping up
gonna
with
be the
teams
ball
probably should keep
game.
up with,
Denver
and then you just get railed.
Did you blitz everyone there?
No, I kept my 2 corners
Oh,
back,
okay.
so everyone in the middle was gone. That's why the tight
Yeah.
end was wide open.
I wasn't originally trying to go there either, but I'm like, oh, no,
Only my
garbage
right
guy.
is separation.
Yeah, a lot of times I'll call that, and then I'll drop my middle linebacker back anyways.
Yeah.
Watch for middle stuff, but I didn't.
Oh, the only thing is if someone's like, did you mark it? Oh, I forgot.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Just have a like a gunshot coming out.
And once you guys started, once the whole thing went down, I was like, I have that time.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right.
Blue collar? Oh, that's not that. Wow. That was Charles Oakley.
It's time to wake up. Because it's the morning time. The sun is out and Uncle Matt is here.
But I guess. I'm dying.
Is this a winner stays type of deal? No, I don't think so.
Just kind of playing.
Yeah, we're just playing. We're keeping track of all the stats. Who won that game in Showtime?
Dan got him overtime.
Oh, Lumberjack Cracks took a loss. Oh, it's too early for the intellectual conversation.
Hey, you Tom, got any ice packs? I might have to put some ice on this.
Really?
Starting to swell.
Yeah, I got a bag of vegetables.
Yeah, I don't know about this, man. No, it's not that bad. No more.
Mort's, he's questionable for the rest of the night after one game of Showtime on the arcade cabinet.
Hi, Phil.
About 6 yards on the play.
Stop your chocolate, right?
3rd down and 3 coming up.
Okay.
Defense lines up in a 3-4.
Non-GMO frozen veggies, right. Give you the organic pack.
Number 18, back to pass.
Frozen peas.
Now he's scrambling.
Oh,
Oh,
God
wow.
damn it. I thought he was going to keep going. Stopped. Jeez. Miscommunications.
They're taking advantage of each and every mistake this quarterback is making. It's 1st and 10, ball on the 34-yard line.
Virginia Tech.
The Hokie go with the I formation. Now he pitches.
No one's there.
He's at the 20. He jukes him. Number 6 brings him down at the 12. And that run
Market loves him.
for the game. The old head coach has to be happy.
Blue Jays have been decent season.
Trying to think of a phrase.
I haven't been following at all, so I
They
wouldn't
have a lot
know.
of good young talent, so I mean, I'd expect it. Them and the White Sox, I think, are the two teams that, like, from last year that looked like crap that you knew were going to be good because a lot of young players coming up.
The Brew Crew? Oh, it was there.
That will will stop the
I
clock.
can't.
Yeah, Brad, that doesn't make too much sense to me. You got the lead.
I have to
Just
play
run the
games.
football. Keep the
And they're
clock
giving you
running.
I don't have time to
Nobody, nobody wants the music to stop. We'll see. I mean,
I could be the greatest champion you've ever seen.
That's the guy from Moana.
Come out in the shotgun. He's looking. He guns
this
it.
guy's not running his route.
Yeah.
Well, I don't understand that strategy at all. With the lead late in the game, you just need to run the football. That's not a smart decision. They're down to 10 coming. Ball on the 12.
Deontay wants some more MLB talk from Slapshot.
More LB?
And he keeps it on the option play and picks up.
Love the MLB. Oh, you're going for it. You're just trying to fucking jab that knife and twist, huh?
Well, I could do special teams. I was just gonna try to drain more clock.
Next Tuesday, Thursday.
I'll kick a field goal.
I gotta figure out what's happening tomorrow.
And it's through.
All right. Let's see that Purdue offense do something.
Virginia Tech. The kick was off. Number 7 and number 25. The return. He puts it deep downfield. Fields it in the end zone.
So these college teams gonna get in full seasons.
They're gonna get in seasons against conferences. I don't know about a full
We have to
season
wait
though.
till later.
They'll start this drive.
A lot of them are still playing conference games. I think the Big Ten isn't even gonna play.
Yeah, that's what I've seen.
The Boilermakers.
Let's talk about some of the Big
Number
Ten
18.
teams.
To the right.
Just barely got that one.
Brought down.
I thought he was gonna keep going deep. That's why I lobbed it. He stopped, so it's just like, oh, I can't. Every single throw I'm making, like I thought he was gonna do this.
Yeah.
They're not doing anything I expect them to do.
Ball on their own 43. The Hokies. Line up with 6.
Yeah, Virginia Tech is working the Boilermakers right now. No doubt about it. No problem. Ask Corso. Is that what Sean needs? 3 picks.
The Hokies. Bring in their time package. Looking. Guns it across.
Is that a winning grab?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was.
Nice.
Snagged it
Let
in.
me tell you, the reason why this play worked was the fact that the defense didn't do a good job of knocking the wide receiver off his route. You gotta jam him at the line and throw their timing on.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line. Number 18 with 4 wide receivers. Back to pass. Under pressure.
Uh-oh, Sean's going deep.
He's rolling right.
Oh, what in the
Oh,
world?
That could have been pick 4.
Jeez.
To break that one up.
Joseph, have you played this game before?
I need
Or
to-
any of the
maybe-
NCAAs?
Maybe a couple rounds. I played one on
that seems
Xbox. Like I borrowed an Xbox.
Like they're not, but like
I forget what year it was though.
And then Fortson was like,
It was after this for sure.
Obviously, he was standing
Yeah.
back too. I'm like, who the fuck is this guy?
It was. It's
Comes
pretty
out in
decent.
3-4. Drops back to pass.
I don't even use it. I don't use Nuggets. Really. I don't know who I use.
Ball
No.
incomplete. And he misses his wide receiver there.
Yeah, you're right. This is an area that he's worked.
To me though, it just seems like Madden but slow.
That's why it makes me so annoyed that
Like it's good, but
It's pretty simple.
I don't feel like
it's
it's
not like I
slow.
played this game in a while.
Maybe just because of some of the players are slower.
Still 3. Yeah.
Especially like if you,
The Hokies.
yeah, they don't rate them as high as Madden players.
Drops back. Rifles it over
Their
the
speed.
Because back then you could import the
There's not like
draft
97s
Yeah.
and
Yeah, you
99s.
could,
Yeah,
that was
so you couldn't
awesome.
make them as good as some of the NFL players. They were going into they planned on them going into Madden.
Yeah.
They did that. The chat told me before in NCAA 06.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
did it
could
for
go
a few
into
years.
Madden.
They all did all these ones.
Yeah, as long
These
as
ones could
you
too?
name, if you named the players, like had them be named whatever things, then you could import the draft class.
at the 25-yard line.
Sean likes that tight end out.
That's how they sold you 2 games.
Yep.
Plays like this, they can have a lot of success against this defense.
Very tricky way to get 100.
That's why I bought NCAA just so I could do the option plays because you couldn't do them in Madden. You couldn't even
With
lateral.
a 3-man front. Back
Oh, sneaking it in there.
Wow, Sean's finally getting a drive going.
And see, guys, that's when this offense is at their best.
It's good practice for the next one.
All those picks happened because they didn't do what I thought they were going to do.
It's because their awareness is probably like 13 out of 100.
Yeah, probably.
Bob Syrup.
They like forgot what their route was.
Sean Kent.
Oh.
Jim Jackson.
The defense was not about to let him score there.
Arvidas.
Sabonis.
He's not your Arvidas.
Slapshot, he has faith in himself.
Arvidas.
Dan Madgerly.
Oh yeah.
Number 18 is back in the gun. Number 18 hands off on the delay. Oh, what a hit. The back gets 3.
Halfback 3 looks like a little shrimp back there.
He does. Problem was I hit the speed boost way too soon. As soon as you hit the speed boost, you lose all agility.
Oh yeah,
Oh, really?
he's already doing his job.
It's like on a
Yeah.
timer or whatever.
Yeah, it's like then they have to like slow back down before you can move again.
Oh.
So you really want
There you
really
go.
want to like take it easy with the start. You don't want to be blasting right away because then you can't really do it.
It like hits in the sense that like you could just blast you. I mean, you can
down at my control.
control the trajectory, but it's
Yeah.
just like blast in that direction.
Yeah.
I already forgot.
11 puts us. If I get a 2, it puts us down by 29. I think we need to go for 2.
Oh yeah.
The math checks
Get
out.
him scared. Especially if you get a safety, and it's just 27.
Oh yeah. Oh. Supposed to do a cross, so that he's gonna do the cross really quick. You just threw it deep for him.
You had that QB spy.
Wow.
Back to haunt.
Nothing.
Purdue lined up for the onside kick.
Kemp has all my points.
Right up the middle.
I missed really bad.
Broken tackle.
Oh, phew.
Tripped him up.
Yeah, that safety got in the way.
Just hope they don't try to run this.
Ah.
I know Lee hates to see
Your
that.
stubby little arms.
Still haven't found my trick play.
He's dunking on the tools.
It's 1st and 10.
Purdue's band used to have the world's largest drum.
Still
Sean
do.
is getting beat like an even larger drum right now.
Oh my God.
There we go.
Oh,
There it is.
No penalty.
I hate to see that, but I'm sure the quarterback.
Were his stats fake? Like, what happened?
And I'm also
Sean's making a fourth quarter
Boom!
run.
Oh! He had a 15 and 3s.
1st and 10.
Dude, so did fucking Tim Hardaway. He went 2 for 10 the first half.
The Boilermakers line up with 5 receivers. He drops back. He's looking.
Oh wow, that really floated. I did not want it to float.
Great defensive play by the cornerback.
Yeah. Also, I think he got hit.
So I didn't see if
I didn't know Purdue had the world's largest drum, so
Oh yeah,
Thank you
man,
for
they
that.
reel that thing out every freaking game. You're so proud of that shit.
Lines up in the shotgun.
Thank you.
Number 18 back to throw. He rolls out to the left.
Ooh, box.
A hand on it, not enough.
all of a sudden he's fast.
Oh, what?
With a recovery.
Should have went down. He's fumbled every time he's been touching the ball.
Should have done a better job.
QB's often like that,
Yeah.
unless they're designated as like a scrambler. Or like they give them like no carrying ability.
Yeah.
Kirk Herbstreit cried.
1st and 10. Ball in the
When?
39.
Recently?
4 back in the gun. Back to pass. He throws.
Ooh, nice catch.
What an incredible diving catch.
I'll just keep blitzing everybody.
Hey, it worked last drive.
Got to
Yeah.
force a fumble, man.
Just making like, just start feeding some.
What
this
curse
is unbelievable.
words?
Before Brett Favre.
Kemp looks so lazy next to the
Don't even leave the corners back, or any safeties.
I was the safety, so like one person would be back.
You went with your gut. You're like suicide blitz.
Yup. It worked the first time I did it. That's when I got the ball back.
Tom's AI.
And he hits the
Learn.
just a few seconds remaining here in the ball game. And our score.
Got 19 blocks.
Virginia Tech was a good team for me. I've used them quite a bit in this game in the past.
Nice kick, plenty of distance.
What's up, Ari? What you got there?
25 fields it in the end zone.
Oh, yeah? It's just some bread?
Delicious.
Meter 6 for 11.
First and 10
What am I
on
going
the
for?
21-yard line.
Oh, yeah, it's 18.
I'm allowed to do it.
Number 18 with three
Yeah.
wide receivers.
Oh, God.
And they bring
There
it
he
down for a
is.
sack.
I wasn't even bringing a blitz.
Yeah, I know. He just came right
He's able
in.
to slip right through, crack in the line, and get a big sack. It's second down and a long way to go. Ball on the 8.
He cried yesterday. I can see it. I know, it's full force right now.
Oh!
That was pretty.
What a way to end the game. Ort's fourth pick.
The quarterback just threw the ball.
Was this? Oh, yeah, 'cause he fumbled last time.
Again.
He had 2 fumble turnovers and 4 picks. That's how you,
I had a deal set up, Eli, to buy that cabinet for, I want to say, $575. My friend Joe came over with his truck and everything, and then the guy chickened out the day of. He's like, you know what? I played it last night. I can't sell it. I'm like, you son of a.
that would have been so sweet to have.
Was that for the NBA Jam?
No, the NHL 2-on-2 open ice.
Oh,
That
I was
so good.
going to buy it, and then I had the money. Friend Joe had the truck. He was already there, and the guy like,
Uh-oh.
oh boy.
You know the party's getting rowdy when that noise
Empty
happens.
sheet.
dividing people.
Did she run away?
No, run on you.
Yeah.
He's just on fire now.
I wish they would just broadcast the sports. I mean, that's it.
That's all I need
What'd
to
you
do.
want to say?
Obviously,
Ariana?
that's
Literally
not
why we have
part
it.
of.
It's why ESPN was created.
Yeah.
Watch sports.
I know. Not anymore. All right, so we'll get someone else in here.
I'm good for a
I
game.
just
You
can't
want to
eat
do this
Alright.
one?
Yeah.
With Joseph in,
That was long though. What were the quarters?
5
Or
minutes.
5.
Holy crap. Okay.
Tom
Do
won.
you want to shorten it?
Yes.
That is long.
That
Maybe-
game should not be 5-minute quarter.
Maybe 4.
Oh, 3.
Just drop it to 3, make it real quick.
Yeah. A little snappy quick.
That was nice.
Like we don't need that long in the game. We don't need to do that.
I'll be the well. What conference are we at?
What conferences are there?
Like
I'm
is
just the
Northwestern in
best
this game?
player.
Yeah, Northwest.
Well, they're Big Ten. So
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
What about
Don't worry, man.
USF.
LeBron
what about
James.
UTC?
So you can say whatever you want.
I'll be Wisconsin.
With your mom?
You Wisconsin?
That's
Yeah.
Oh,
Might be inside.
What's up, Deontay?
Yeah? What did you do?
come on.
Oh, you asked her to look at butter. That's very helpful.
Deontay wants a Big Ten matchup.
Well done.
Go up.
Okay.
Okay, you
I'll give you. So you'll be Wisconsin. I'll be
Cal State or Penn State?
Yeah, let's do Penn State. Why not? We'll do that one. What's the Wisconsin rivalry for the Big Ten?
Maybe Minnesota.
That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do Minnesota. For that rivalry game.
Yeah, they're probably not good though. Oh, Amen.
Oh yeah. Some
Yeah, let's do it.
Bunyan's axe.
UConn versus Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Maybe next time.
I'm so bad at that. You would think I'd be good at it for how much I played this game, but
Not to make them look very often.
Schwinn, sprint, But you gotta hold it. Defend the pass.
Bitch still.
X changes.
Questionable goals have been shown.
Jesus Christ. He is a 20 dunk. It was the first time he actually looked like he was doing good.
Good luck, says Deontay. Thanks. Big Ten canceled. Not tonight.
Oh, it's still happening.
It's still happening.
Got Gophers and Badgers on the field.
Gophers and Badgers. Sounds like a C.S. Lewis novel.
And was Minnesota playing at the Metrodome this season?
I don't know. I'm sure that happened at some
That's a big building. It was a dome.
Oh, wow.
I was there.
I bet they were.
I do that.
No.
Okay, thank you.
Oh. I got winners.
No,
I was just kicking out.
Oh, he was just psyching you out.
Oh, sorry. I want to rematch.
Yeah, I'll play it.
I'm gonna rematch against Matt. I can do one more probably.
Hardcore?
Yeah, like heels. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
I
Showtime.
was joking around.
It is a pain.
Oh, he's taking the
I
ball.
feel that right
Yeah,
now.
I got.
Really bad.
I gotta learn to play offense eventually, so.
And they're ready to kick this one off.
That's fine, I'll be on here.
Whoops. Fucked
You
up.
already told me that this is your TV.
Really bad at getting that accuracy.
Declined. Elaborate further on T.A. Lewis novels. I'm interested to find out. I said C.S. Lewis, like Chronicles of Narnia. In the first one, there's
Okay, show me.
the Gophers. No, the Beavers. Mr. and Mrs. Beaver are good guys.
Oh, you only did 35? That ain't that bad. I thought it was the
You're
40.
so silly.
They'll start this drive at the 35.
What?
Wisconsin comes to the line with 3 wide. Here's a pitch left side. Spins
Oh, I
upfield.
totally whipped that tackle.
Number 39
Oh,
brings
okay,
it
okay.
down at the 40-yard line. They get 5 yards on the play.
Bulb 31.
Very good. That was excellent. That was a very good performance. Okay, okay. Ready?
Like basketball.
Oh. Amazing. She's so talented.
Second down.
Size up.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
Okay, okay, ready?
Minnesota lines up defensively in a 4-3.
Oh shit. Go, fatty, go!
They hit him in the backseat. Looks like they're still in control of the football after the quarterback.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
He's excited.
I tackled the guy.
I tackled fatty. That was me.
Yeah, pretty much.
3rd and 16, no problem. Okay.
Yeah, 3rd and 16 big.
You need something to what?
Sure, you're running the fullback dive.
Ball on the 29-yard
Ooh,
line.
hot route.
Is
Okay.
that triangle?
Okay, can you read it to me?
Changing their play.
Delay game. What's going on?
Those, yeah. Those play clocks are real short. You don't get the 40.
They're like 3 minutes. We'll give you 3-minute quarters.
You gotta make your plays real quick.
Off the grid.
And they're like,
He rifles it to the left. Complete. And he's taken
almost got it.
to the 44-yard line. Nice pass, but not enough for the first down.
Brought some pressure.
Oh, yeah, but nice pass and catch. But when you don't convert the first down, it's not as nice as you'd like.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's back.
4th and 1 coming up. Ball on their own 40.
Man, today was lit.
Catches it.
Sure had myself a good B-Day weekend. Happy B-Day, know your Bo.
They line up in the jumbo set.
Delay game.
Oh, well, I guess I'm punting.
You forget how much time 40 seconds is until they only give you 25. And then you're like, oh.
Ooh, ooh.
He's awake.
Not bad.
They'll get the ball here at the 23-yard line.
I like Duke. I like Duke.
They line up with trips to the left. Back to pass. Throws a lot to the right. And it's
You know, it's like that route. I figured he's just gonna keep going wide. And he just
Nah.
throws it in front of
That would have made too much sense.
like,
His awareness is
just lead him right into the defender. Let him get freaking railed.
second and 10. Ball on the 23-yard line.
Yeah, it just like gets it.
Number 8 comes to the line with 3 wide. Number 8 gives it up the middle. Tackle at the 29-yard line.
Oh, wow, the turtle. I don't know. I must have took them there. And what's that?
3rd and 4. Ball on their own 29. They get it to the line.
Okay, you read it again.
Number 8 drops back to that. Pressure. He wants it all. Going long.
Oh yeah,
Nice
money.
Makes the catch.
Ooh.
To the 10. He's
I'm thinking about my performance.
yeah.
Oh, look at those splits.
And that's what you do when you practice hard all week long.
Oh, just too late.
Heaved it.
I should have brought him closer to the line.
Yeah, I saw that one-on-one. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna go for that.
What you gotta do?
Looks less like a dive bar, like he tripped.
Real gamer. No, liberal Jack, communist is not censoring you.
I will.
But he's fitting to.
He's threatening it.
And Deontay needs a chili cheeseburger with cheese. How is that different than a chili cheeseburger? If you don't mind explaining.
Well, how do you have to say it with cheese?
Because I guess in some places they just, when they say cheeseburger, they just assume it has cheese, like in Wisconsin. Or I mean, when you say, I lost my joke.
It's supposed to be a knock on Wisconsin, but just couldn't finish it.
Didn't have the heart for it.
Number 9 fields it in the end zone. Spin move.
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying. That's what I'm
goodness.
talking about.
Oh.
And he comes up.
Just kick it out of bounds. You would have been further back.
You're actually going with the scouting report. Kick it out of bounds.
Kick it out of bounds. Take the penalty. That's what the report said.
They'll take over. 39.
I was so concerned about
Oh no!
Oh shoot!
Later, just stand by.
He wasn't out of bounds. Prove it.
You ain't got no video evidence.
You got no evidence.
So I can remember to call that one again.
Jonte needs extra cheese. Okay.
Ball on the 36-yard line. Number 5 comes to the line with 3 wide.
Alright. Let's see what this does.
Oh, come on. He didn't do the spin move.
Oh, it's Toadstool.
Oops.
There it is.
Number 5.
Oh.
And he dropped it.
Okay.
What second?
He says, what does the graph say?
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line. Number 28 ball in the backfield. On the ground, up the middle. Number 46 with a takedown. 21. A 5-yard gain. After a quarter of play, our score is
Extra cheese.
Wisconsin 0. Now the teams have switched sides to the start of the second quarter. It's 3rd down and 5 to go. Ball on the 31-yard line. 3 wide.
He's the big body. Even though he kept the last game so close.
Breaks one.
He fell forward. He fell forward. Everyone saw it.
Not going to be enough to move the chains.
Here's why. Good
Everyone saw him fall short.
job of recognizing him early and reacting to the ball trade.
God dang it. I got like no time.
4th and inches coming up here. They're in field goal range. They're crowding the line.
Big gainer.
23. 3 yards there.
The Hogs.
First and 10. Ball on the 23. 4-3 defense.
Oh, the audible.
Back to throw. He's looking. And it's caught. Number 31 with a takedown.
2 plays in a row.
They couldn't get much out of that one.
I loved how that defense just swarmed the ball the second it was thrown.
No, we touched the rim.
Here, ball on the 20-yard line. 4-3 defense. He drops back. Looks. He lets it go.
Oh, nice.
User pick.
Damn.
What an interception by the cornerback.
This guy
Fuck,
needs
he's
to be playing
pissed.
both sides of the
Fuck.
ball.
I thought that was going to be a touchdown.
Come on, guys.
It's first and 10. They're deep in their own territory.
Brandon wasn't in it. No, he wasn't.
Minnesota sets up in the eye. Number 8 gives it up the middle. Number 94 brings it down at the 7. They get 3 yards on the play.
3. Oh, my wrist got so tired after the first half, too. Yeah, big game.
2nd and 7 coming up here.
Well, you got a lot more of an angle of how much
Line
fun
up
it
with
is.
6
Yeah.
defensive backs. Number 21 gets the carry.
Oh,
outside.
man, I was
Number 2 takedown at the
one
15.
step away from going
So
big.
One here.
The Golden Gophers are going to take a timeout, and they'll have 2 remaining. It's first and 10. Ball on the 14-yard line. Minnesota goes with the ace set here. Drops back to back. Fires a bullet over the middle.
Oh my god.
Took like 8 guys.
It's a bad play there.
This wideout will continue to make plays like this, allowing them to spread the ball.
I was gonna make him
It's gonna be tough to stop.
Some people will.
4-3. Back to pass. Looking. He's going to try and scramble. Going deep.
Oh, nice.
What a play.
A heck of a play by the receiver.
We talk all the
Wasn't
time
planted,
about
but he
the
got it.
emotions of the play.
Like when
This play was definitely an emotionally charged play. What a way for the wideout to make a statement in this game.
First and 10. 6th play of this drive coming up.
I mean, I'm okay walking out right.
Number 8 has 4 receivers lined up here. He drops back. Rifles it over the middle. Complete. They'll bring him down.
Right past my dude.
He's going to come out. It looks like he was
Oh,
hurt.
he injured his chest.
Well, it doesn't look like
I know how that can feel.
Gotta be retro says, what's up, Tom? And Green Magic. What's up? Playing with Sean.
What up, dude?
Tom is around somewhere.
I think he's ordering his oh shit. Call the timeout, didn't just waste time. I hit the timeout button, but I guess
Bet it's like R and triangle or something.
it's just select.
Oh.
Because I called one earlier.
Number 21 lines up as a single back. And he's going to be sacked for a loss. Minnesota takes a timeout. That was their 2nd timeout.
Totally threw off the whole feels.
It's vibing.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
2nd and long come up here. Ball on the 40-yard line. Number 8 is back in the gun. Number 8 back to pass. He's looking. He's looking for his man. And it's caught. And he's taken down at the 20-yard line. Minnesota calls a timeout. And that was their
Offside.
last timeout.
We don't need anybody on the left. Alright, let's see if I can make a field goal from however far out this is.
Coming up on this play.
Looks makeable. I don't know.
Coming up.
The lightning was off for you.
Aria? What?
Pipe skis.
It's up.
Yeah, there we go. Alright.
76
Go
yards.
Birds!
Yeah, you started on your own like 2.
Mm-hmm. It was inside the 5. And I was letting the clock run until I got that first down, and I was like, alright. That's when I took my first time out, and this is when going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to take off.
Hey, it's cool, man. Are you ready?
Hell yeah.
Half number 2.
You gotta play some D skis.
153 yards in the first half. Almost all of it through the air.
That was a big play. But Chutter.
See you guys.
See you, buddy.
Yeah. See you,
Have a
man.
good one, mate.
What? I'll be there next week.
They'll go to work at the 22. Minnesota in a 4-wide set. On the ground, in the middle. He's out to the
Oh, he got through him.
tackle to the 40.
Oh my gosh, I thought he was going to break
Big first down.
Run ball successfully like that, the defense starts to creep up a little bit. That's when you go to the air, my friend.
First and 10. Ball on the 46-yard line. The Badgers. 4-man
They didn't say fumble. That's weird.
I saw a fumble. I think it popped up like real quick.
Oh,
It was like super fast. It was there and gone.
Though, guys. He's a tough athlete. We'll see him back in this game.
Deontay said bye, LJC.
Deontay being spicy on.
Yeah, it is.
Any NFL predictions? I got Chiefs, Seahawks, Super Bowl. I predict. My bold prediction is that they'll play a full season.
That's a bold prediction.
long ways to go. Ball on the
It's still a bold prediction that the MLB is going to do it.
The Badgers.
How do I pitch? R or something?
Deontay, do you think the Buccaneers will make the playoffs with Tom Brady?
That's going nowhere.
Yeah, that's interesting.
And Gronk is back up
Yeah.
Situation here on 3rd and long. Ball on the 36. The Badgers line up with 6 defensive backs.
This guy's fast. Shit.
Drops back to pass. Looks. He scrambled.
Oh, shizer.
Guess that doesn't slide with a tap. I thought
So
was
he's
gonna
slid before though, right?
No, I haven't. I don't know how to slide.
I feel like in Madden, some quarterbacks slide if they're like scramblers, and then other ones just dive awkwardly. But it's like a speed agility thing.
Yeah. No, I remember in the last Madden I played, it was like if you just tap it real quick, then they slid if you're running with a quarterback.
Okay.
But if you like held it, then they do it. But I tried the tap thing. I don't know, maybe it's the game I was looking at is later. Sorry, I need more space.
Yeah. You don't want to boot. Whoa, that's hot. All right, that's.
Got a party up in here, man.
That's how the Big Ten parties, man. Guy's head is flat.
That was weird.
Alright, let's block this shit.
4th and 11 coming up. Ball on the 45.
Big special teams play here.
Oh boy.
Oh, heck, oh, that's unrealistic.
Realistic, aren't they?
Booming punch.
Oh man, that thing shot.
And it goes into the end zone, down for a touchdown.
Ooh, new record. Nice.
Alright, 55 yards. It's a bomb. Yeah, there's a reason for that move. Brady, Gronk, Burnett.
They'll start this drive at the 20. Wisconsin lines up in a shot.
Oh, the blitz.
Gets the carry.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not sure. You
You're
know.
right. This is a delayed handoff to the tailback, and the defense wasn't fooled at all.
Blitz was a good one. Worked out very well for me.
Second and 11. Ball on the 19-yard line. Going with the shotgun.
Oh, there you go. There's some more JJ.
Oh no!
Number 84 hangs on to it to the 40. Finally goes down at the 50. And that's
Penalty.
the way you're supposed to play pitch and kick. Absolutely. You know, this wide receiver is a difference maker. He's one of those players that has a chance to go the distance every time you get him the ball. It's first and 10. Ball right around midfield. The Golden Gophers line up in the nickelback.
Oh.
End of the quarter.
And that's the end of the
I got scores.
Our score.
Yeah, man, you're running out of time.
Minnesota 10, Wisconsin nothing.
Fourth quarter. That's what he's saying. Fourth quarter.
And we're ready to start quarter number 4. First and 10. Ball on the 50. Minnesota lines up with 5 defenders. He's in trouble. He goes downtown.
Damn.
And that one's fallen incomplete. And he let his receiver a little too much. One of the things you look for when you have a young quarterback.
The guy looked faster, though.
Here you can see
I'm not confident about that.
early, a sign that he wasn't completely.
Yeah, I almost felt like it was a bad idea for me to switch. So I was like, my guy is very much outrunning him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he might have somehow got a hold of that one.
Could have screwed something up by changing it.
What? Oh, maybe that was
Was that the
an
option?
option.
Yeah, that's what happened when I ran my quarterback straight in. I think you have to hit like R or something to actually toss it.
Oh.
I don't know, I could ask Tom what button to hit.
Tom, how do you play this game?
He loves the option play. That's why he loves the NCAA games, because they have those options in there.
Second and long, ball on the 40. They come out in a nickel. He drops back. He's looking. He throws it. And it falls incomplete. The quarterback saw the blitz and
Hey, when
just
their
got rid of the
their
ball.
routes get all jumbled up. It's like,
Yeah.
Come on, guys. You're on offense.
A poor designed play.
I mean, they might have had guys in the way, I guess.
Yeah.
Long situation. Ball on the 40-yard line. They come out with 3 wide receivers. Number 5 drops the throw. Looks. Picks it.
Oh, he took my second easier pick from me.
Whoa.
Oh,
Let's look at that reception again.
I want to take some out.
But look at that wobble.
Yeah, it was wobbling
Look at
out.
that wobble. Damn, how to go back.
First and 10.
They're not.
37-yard
I remember sitting mad and we had that same problem. So we like couldn't go back after we chose.
Yeah.
We still had to fix that when we came in.
Number 21, the ball carrier.
Oh, there was a hole there.
Number 2 brings him down at the 33. Wisconsin takes a timeout, and they got 2 ball on the 33-yard line. Wisconsin lines up defensively, the 4-3. Number 8 on the option.
Okay, ours like a fake toss.
Him down
L must be the toss.
Or maybe R1 is real toss, R2 is fake toss.
Yeah. R1 is definitely a fake toss, because that's what I hit.
Maybe he was playing it conservatively because he was about to get tackled.
Maybe.
Third and 12 coming up on this one. Ball on the 39. Minnesota sets up in the eye.
Get back in.
Number 8 gives it up the middle. Brought down.
Use your tackle. I blitzed both safeties, so I'm glad I was able to actually tackle them.
Yeah,
There was
you
nobody
weren't
else.
there.
There was
There was a
nobody
lot
else.
of space for me. Ooh, did we try to kick that field goal? Why the hell not? It's a big field goal for a college kid.
Dude, the pros are watching. The scouts are watching. Gotta catch this shit. Triangle to go back says gotta be retro. Thanks, man. First time in months, Daddy put pajama pants on.
Did I just get into a game? No! No, it's so far now! Parker, we're doing it anyway! Now it's a real test.
It's like a 53.
Yeah, it's like just over 50, yeah.
Fourth down, 8 yards to go. Ball on the 35-yard
Get your
line.
ass set up, boy. Come on.
Number 28 comes out to try a long field goal. This is
He
going
has to do the whole like pick the grass up, lift the air.
It's turf, goddammit.
Listen up.
Oh, get there. Oh, what a bomb!
Another record.
Wow, just piling up the records.
We're gonna make so much money in the NFL. That was like an old timey kick.
It was. Look at that boot.
Minnesota to kick.
Then it's funny too, because you can tell how misogyny is Japanese. There's always the male kids in American culture going to get fucked out.
Number 3 fields it in the end zone.
Female child get nothing.
Nice spin move.
Except for Pat. But then she can't go Super Saiyan. It's like another thing. Ah, it's reserved for men. Yeah.
Yeah, triangle does go back. They did have it fixed.
Come on, Hennig, you got it.
Get the ball here at the 31-yard line.
One timeout. Down by 2 scores.
Number 5 drops back. Guns it across the middle. Number 84 with a catch.
I really thought that pass was going to the wide receiver when I got there. I was
And it looks like they're going to run that back.
The guy doesn't believe
Oh shit.
Oh, I overran everyone way too.
Safety got a hand on that one. The key to that defensive play was the fact that the quarterback put a little bit more pressure on the ball than he wanted to. That allowed the safety to go out and
Gotta stretch out those.
Like that's why the throw was
Stretch
off.
them out.
I'm tight. Duh.
That was a good game. It was good.
I'm only like 80% as good as him in line in person now though. It's fucked up. It's terrible.
Yeah, that's one of the things I noticed when I played in Green Bay. It's like, man, I can feel
Oh, I can't hit. I got better.
Yeah.
So I like at shield
Muscle
game
through.
where I just punted, kicked field goals, and got kicked off.
I want to get the clock
Try
started.
to like
That's the first
get
down.
back. It did okay. That did the shields too, and I got some better.
Oh
Like,
no.
Number 5 back to throw.
like
Looking.
Brewdog was like,
It
you gotta
does
play
that
at least
shit.
5-6 games.
Because they wait till the ball's down after the first down.
But like,
So the clock
feel
didn't
like I
wait
do
till
like
they set
2
the
of
ball
those
down.
games where I just
Oh.
That's
kick
college
field
football. That's how
goals.
they do
Oh,
college.
good call. I see
Yeah.
what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
But 2 full games of just doing it over and over and over and over.
It's just a matter of actually
Yeah, I don't
doing
know
it.
college.
But that's the moment when it comes.
Yeah, it's,
where it's like
when you get a first
that
down, they
real
stop the
field
clock
goal.
until the
Every
ball's
time I had
down.
like a real field goal I had to hit, then it was like, if I had like a nice one in the second quarter, I was like, okay, I got it.
And second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 47-yard
Be the
line.
fourth quarter, I'd be like, I just like all the way to the top. Okay, cool. Oh, dude, I swear I hadn't missed a field goal in like almost 2 years.
Oh, there's a flag.
I got
Holding.
pizza, so they should be here.
No. It's a bullshit call. It's fine.
You got me that good back.
Minnesota. Who's Minnesota?
Yo.
You got controller?
13
The
nothing.
Golden
want
Gophers,
to,
man.
Yeah, he's
You want to
been
call
picking
tier?
me
You want
off.
me to call tier?
And we had like a 70-yard bomb for a touchdown too.
Yeah, that was the play of the game, but I
Yeah.
haven't been able to punch it in because
Yeah.
you've been picking me off. Like
True.
Hopefully not too bad.
Oh, almost took that one.
Do you want to call or do you want me to call?
Yeah, player of the game, 1 catch, 1 touchdown for 70 yards.
Yeah, let's play the game.
Oh, this is the fourth quarter?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did 3
We did
minutes
3
now.
minutes.
3 minute quarter?
Yeah.
3 minute quarters.
Yeah, it was a nice.
It was,
Been
it, was,
nice.
it was nice and short. We didn't need to like pound through too long of a game. Got the game in, we're done.
I got it.
Yeah, I had my chance.
I'll set up my team. Send me that play one.
Oh, nice throw, buddy.
Right. Yeah, no one's catching this ball.
But they were denied.
Well, that was a situation.
Gotta save my rating.
I agree. They can't afford to let the other team hold on to the ball. The time is ticking away.
They'll take over at the 48-yard line. Minnesota
Got the bitch right here. X.
Number 8 back to pass.
Oh, shit.
Throws it out there.
Oh.
Incomplete pass. What do you think of that call, guys?
I don't like this call, and we'll tell you why. That incomplete pass now stops the clock. All you had to do was take a knee. Yo, stupid.
You're
Stupid!
right, Coach. Not a smart call here.
This is a video game. You gotta be reasonable.
Steps up.
Oh, did you really
Rolls out to the right.
avoid all those guys?
Yeah, stepped up in that pocket, man.
Yeah.
Tell you, man, the pockets in these games are real. That's like one thing that, as a kid, I never really realized. You just keep dropping back when I was littler. And as I got older, I realized, like, dude, if I step up, like, blocks happen.
Yeah.
Like, you can.
I'm always too
maneuver the
scared,
pocket.
though. I'm way too scared
Yeah.
in these games.
So a lot of times one dude just like slip and tackle you really quick. It's like frustrating, but like the pockets are there. They exist.
And once again, our final score in this one, Minnesota 13, Wisconsin nothing.
Yeah, and I guess, and I was blitzing the cornerbacks. They weren't even linebackers, so they're probably like getting blocked by your running backs and shit.
Yeah.
Cool, man. Good game.
Good game.
Whoa. Green Magic refuses to run Hail Mary because of his devout Satanism. No, it's because last time I chucked it up, he got user picked me. So like I had to find a different way to get it down the field. You know what I'm saying?
Found a way to snag that ball.
I might have a guy who's fast. I just don't know who it is.
That's how I feel too.
So it's
I was
like,
I don't know which one of these guys can
I don't
actually run.
I did notice like a couple of my guys in the defense were whipping around. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, these are like some pieces.
Well, yeah, it was the one time that you threw one deep. My guy was just like taking off past your guy. I was like,
Right.
whoa.
I'm like, that was not a mismatch. It was single coverage, but
Yeah.
it was, you know.
More running. Running is definitely the key to this game. You gotta be able to run that ball. But you don't want to run every play because you start running every play, then they start throwing blitzes at you, and then you don't run. Then you can throw quick passes real quick to counter that. So I mean, there's ways around it, but you gotta mix them in. But running is definitely where the game can change. Hey Tom, how do you do the option when you throw? How do you toss it?
R2.
R2. Okay, so R1's the fake. Right?
We figured that out. We ran some tests and fake pitch R1.
Yeah, I love it. Just a little R2 action. Like
Yeah,
that. You could do it at any time too. Like you could be on a kickoff and you could hit R2 and it'll flick it.
Yeah, the first time I did it, one time I ran an option play, I didn't realize I ran an option play, and I just ran my quarterback right in,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh.
I
And
did
the
that
next
as
time
well.
I tried to hit R1, and
So-
he didn't throw it.
Is there a designation on there that it is an option play? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because
It
sometimes
says-
it'll
it
say
says-
option,
it says
but sometimes
option.
it won't.
Did it not say option
I
sometimes?
don't think so.
I think most of them did say it.
Oh yeah, maybe it said like OP for option or something.
Oh
When
yeah,
it
so
stays
like
on,
if it was like a long name or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I don't know if that's a blowout. They got dominated, but it's not a blowout.
No, definitely not.
What do
a
you guys
blowout.
want to play? You still want to play this, or you want to play something else?
I think we can move on from it.
Yeah, we can move on.
Move on from it.
Yeah.
What are you feeling?
I don't know.
I brought super tennis. I'm just saying.
Super tennis? I think I have super tennis.
Do you?
How about virtual tennis?
Yeah,
that's a great game.
You guys want to play virtual tennis?
Yeah, man. I'm not gonna be competitive, but that sounds fun. I was actually playing my roommate in Mario Tennis last night, 64. I got obliterated. It's really fun. I think I'm gonna grab a beer ski.
All right. Okay, so I'm gonna keep this stream up. I'm gonna switch it to tennis. Got mentioned. We don't play tennis that often. Virtua Tennis is probably one of the best tennis games out there for the Dreamcast. So we're gonna give that a go. It's one of the games that I'm considering being played in the Retro Sports Gamer Championship this year. So this will be a good test. I would like to keep playing this game, but I think I'm just going to crush everyone. Except maybe DPS, but he's a little rusty, so I probably would beat him too. Because it's just like me playing Madden with being able to use the option play too. I beat DPS like 81 to 21 or something. It was I smashed him pretty good. Definitely. He gave it his best. He wasn't ready. He did play me in Madden 2003 and barely beat me, and then, well, I wouldn't say barely, but it was a close game. And then I just destroyed him in Madden 2004. Okay, let's see. This is going to take a few moments to get this going. I'm just going to keep this stream running. Just a random console. PS2 games online, if there is, I don't know how to do it. I like how Matt left before I could play him in Showtime.
Well, I already lost DPS, so he's already demoralized.
Alright, I gotta get Virtua Tennis from here. I want to see how Joseph, have you played Virtua Tennis before?
I think I've only played it on the arcade way back in the day.
Okay. Yeah, you need. I want to see. Yeah, I want to see what you think of this because.
It's got depth. If there's depth, I will find it.
Oh, there's depth because all the tennis players have different.
Oh yeah.
They have different skill sets.
What up, Adam?
Oh, I got some Geos, 2 different kinds of pizzas. What's up, Adam? They're coming. Big ones, too. Hope these guys are hungry.
Big, fat pizzas.
Let's see, maybe we get to change the background, something virtual or more neutral. Pizzagate, no Pizzagate here, please. Looking forward to Tecmo Bowl and Showtime, says Keith. Okay, well, we'll probably get to Showtime after this Virtua Tennis since Dreamcast will already be hooked up. So we'll just get this. There we go. We'll just keep that neutral. What's up, Kayvon? Dating an older chick? I mean, if she's got a great personality and she looks great, and why not?
What do you mean by older? I had a girlfriend that was 2 years older than me, but I don't think that constitutes an older chick.
Not really. There's virtual tennis.
Virtue what?
Yeah, I don't think Jeffrey Epstein killed himself either, but he's somewhere. You never know. It's hard to know what's true these days.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
I think the more you say I don't know, the more you're onto something.
What do you mean? The more you say I don't know.
Like, because you just find out so many things are not true that you just end up saying, well, I don't know. Which, I don't know. You know?
I thought you, when you said onto something, I thought you meant like you had to figure it out.
Well, you research something to the point where you just start saying, like, I don't know anymore. Because it's just, like, so inconclusive and I can't trust anything. Like, what?
Yeah, I feel you. So, Keith, DPS and Mort are playing some Tecmo right now, but on this setup, we did NCAA, now we're doing some Dreamcast.
Yeah, you didn't miss it. You didn't miss it. We didn't get there yet. Virtua Tennis kind of random throwing. But since Joseph wants to play some tennis, we got to get him on this a little bit.
Yeah, I've been hearing about this for literally years. Yeah, Super Mario.
Really nice. Mario Kart action?
On Super Nintendo, it's underrated.
I could see us doing that.
It doesn't have an amazing multiplayer thing because by 64 you could already do 4 players. Super Nintendo, even with the multi-tap, I don't think it's compatible with freaking Mario Kart. But it's good. Time trial is super fun. Of course, the battle mode, classic. I might be trying some GameCube Mario Kart eventually. One of my roommates has it. I've been doing the GameCube recently.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't think QAnon would do well with Little Jack Cracks, but QAnon, it's a new movement, and the faultiness in it is that they think Trump is the savior. I don't think so at all. A WWF game is in order tonight. Man, just want us to play everything.
Yeah, play all through tomorrow. Get them all in. Go right here to work.
Yeah.
Why so serious, tennis players?
Hit start. What's up, Walter? It's been a while. You're welcome, Keith. Yeah, NBA Live has been a favorite of mine, especially on the PlayStation.
What is the question thing for? My bad.
Those are unlocked.
Oh, okay.
That aren't unlocked. Unlocked either players. I forget if they're all women or they're just other guys that need to be unlocked.
Okay.
You going with Tommy Haas?
Yes, sir. The German.
That's usually my guy, so I have to adjust.
You got double Nike logo action.
Polymaster. So like, yeah, the big server and all that stuff, that definitely kind of just tells you what they're good at. I'll just go with USA Career. USA. There's not a PS2 port of this game. Not the first one. If I'm wrong, please let me know, but I really don't think so.
So, like, what are the different buttons do? Triangle hops around.
Saw a fact check on Q that was a conspiracy theory that the U.S. controlled. I'll get to that one in a second. Yeah, they're teaching a lot of people information. It's like one of those things that has a lot of truths, but the faultiness in it is like you're gonna vote for Donald Trump and that's all gonna go away. Like, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah. Enthusiasm for Trump confuses me. Like I got it, or I want to feel like I understood it in 2016. But like,
I mean,
what's the big deal now? Like,
there's people that I'm lockstep like 90%, and they still want to vote for Trump and think that he's going to make a difference. And that's just how they always get people, the left-right paradigm. It's like, no, he's the president now and things are terrible. Like, what do you...
But they also, like, I thought he was popular because he wasn't a typical Republican. That was part of it, right?
Well, he just talks like it, but he just...
Well, I see what you mean. Yeah, his policies are, but, like, yeah.
I mean, he talks a big game, and sometimes he's funny, but it's like... That's basically the moment I knew that it was political theater when he got in.
Like,
and I just stopped paying attention.
When he won, or when he
won?
Okay, so even
because I mean, Hillary won the popular vote, and I'm like, yeah. I didn't want her to win either. I knew it was the lesser of two evils, but I'm like, she's establishment. Like, I didn't see any way she wasn't going to win. I'm like, Trump won. I'm like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. And then it's just like, here we are almost 4 years later, and we're still talking about draining the swamp. Like, come on.
He still talks about that?
I don't think he talks about it, but... Oh, nice hit.
Yeah. Well, that was going to be out, so it's not.
Perfect value, right?
Now they're all talking politics. Oh, Sega Sports Tennis. Yes. You're right.
That's
on PS2.
Port.
So it's a name change. I think Chris is calling me. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, they always got a slogan, that's true.
Oh, fuck that. Just lost the game on a last second 3-pointer from all the way across the court.
Oh, really?
I took a shot with 1 second left, and he picks a rebound and throws it.
Oh. So you should have not shot, I guess.
I guess, yeah. I mean, the guy was in my face. So I was trying to get rid of it, yeah. And then he picks the rebound, just throws it, and scores. No.
That quad rating, man.
Right? Who are the Anaheim scoring in 1997 NBA playoffs? 18.
Say Smith.
Smith?
I don't think it'd be Dikembe.
All right, who pizzas are over here?
No, it was Smith, yeah. Sweet.
Just how we like it. I heard Snowden got pardoned, kind of. So that's cool.
All right, I'm ready. Yeah, I saw that, Road Gamer. He basically supported
Supported what?
Trump.
QAnon.
They asked him about QAnon, and he.
I don't even know what that is.
QAnon is. It's like a newer
Social media platform, almost?
It's not a social media platform at all. It's people follow it like an alternative info.
Yeah.
And like it's called conspiracy theory, although a lot of it is just truth that people aren't researching.
Yeah.
But the fallacy in it for me is that they say trust the plan, trust Trump, basically. Even though they're revealing a lot of truths through it that people are talking about, but they believe that Trump is the answer, which I do not.
They still see him as like separate from the
Yes,
machine.
exactly, which I do not at all. Like, basically, he's running on a campaign. He's going to put Hillary in jail, and as soon as he gets, I'll take Bill and Hillary, it's just back and forth hypocrisy. I'm rocking the Q hat. It says HQ, headquarters.
I remember headquarters. Oh, is you against the computer? Or no?
You again. Did you hit rematch?
No.
Well, we can take a break if you want to get some pizza.
I'm sure.
I'll talk to the streamers.
Maybe I'll get a Blitz in. Who knows? Blitz jobs.
Yeah, I do. Like I said, I don't think it's totally bad, the QAnon thing, but because they are teaching people a lot of what's going on that people don't want to admit is going on because it's so dark. It's like, why would you even want to research it? But I don't know. I mean, quite honestly, the last two times I did actually vote for president, which I'm not going to this time, but I voted for a Libertarian Party both times. And they lost.
Well,
I knew they were going. It's like a protest vote.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta get the 5%. Don't waste your vote.
Yeah.
Vote Libertarian.
I mean,
Don't not vote, Tom. Vote
honestly,
Libertarian.
we all live in states where it's guaranteed we already know who's going to win our states. You're in Indiana. Trump will win Indiana. We're in Illinois. Biden will win Illinois. We can vote for Illinois. Will Indiana win? No, I thought he came close.
Yeah, I think it was close, but for sure.
Is it lagging? Well, my wife and my daughter are probably streaming something. There was a massive bust in Georgia the other day. Well, none of these are going to get coverage, I mean, on mainstream sources unless it's like really forced.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Absolutely not. We don't want that. Okay, Keith. Sounds good. You playing Blitz on the Dreamcast, or are you trying virtual tennis?
I want to do it here. Unless we want to do it on Dreamcast.
You could put it on here. I could switch it. I mean, we didn't get a long game of virtual tennis in, but what did you think?
Yeah, it's not bad. Like, I was just thinking a lot of routes.
Yeah.
The full meter on the serve seems to matter a lot. Like, it's hard to the other guy.
Oh, yeah.
That would just
Creates
take
a whole
practice.
nother thing.
Yeah, that would take.
Deontay said virtual tennis is pure ass.
Like, in a good way or a bad way, though?
That's gonna be good, man.
Using that virtual tennis to relieve his stress instead of the S.
We are Anonymous and we are Legion. All right, we'll just put the Blitz 2000 on here because I don't think anyone's really feeling this right now.
No, tennis. It's hard to sell tennis.
Just remember the number one rule: if you follow the money, eventually you'll figure out who For 99% of people.
NFL Blitz Pro is fun, but Blitz 2000 is great. We'll get that going.
Shaq and Zoe.
So Rogue Gamer's saying it's QAnon is an anonymous group made up of military insiders, been around since 2017.
Well, if we really find out that they're
Right.
seriously,
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah.
QAnon, if they really are actually military insiders,
It's a newer movement, you know. I've been searching political conspiracy stuff for a long time, and I never really, besides for just hearing about it here and there, I never knew what it was about until more recently.
The Islanders are in the bigger things.
Yeah.
Have they been decent the last few years?
Yeah, they've been pretty good.
I think people
Just
read
they
too
haven't
much
had
into
like
conspiracies. That's what I mean by follow the money. If you follow the money, everything else is just like covering. The dressing they put on so people can get interested in it. So that way in the background
Right.
That's what Donald Trump is. It's like
They want you on one of their sides, that's why they attack it.
Yeah, so that way you will
If they keep you supporting one of their sides, then they've done their job.
One side or the other. That way, that side, whoever needs
Trump
it.
can say everything you want to hear, but then when push comes to shove, they're still in control of them.
Yeah.
They're talking about
His company
Trump's
benefits, but-
casinos and stuff.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my goodness,
But
I don't want to
then
hear
you
this.
look
Like,
at it-
kind of knew about it, but like I didn't know specifics. Like, oh my
But you got
like
big
he
business.
never had any intention of like paying back for his loans and shit. It's nuts like that.
But like I said,
He's been in charge of the country.
from what I hear about it, a lot of the
Think that he's
stuff,
somehow gonna-
I'm glad people are getting exposure to what is actually going on. I just don't see how they can trust the plan and Trump's their guy. Like, that's all I'm saying. Walter Wellsgo.
It was a good 100 years.
MLB 2K.
The Democrats with
Yeah,
ex-status quo
basically.
Republicans, when they lost a lot of people, it's like there was a lot of money in the background. It's like
Yeah, Real Gamer, that's
a little
good.
problem
And like I
solved,
said,
there was a little, just a
I
lot- little
I said on a
option.
stream recently on NCAA 2003 that I did follow Alex Jones for a long time, but he's like the same type of thing as QAnon. Like, they put him there to get all these questioning people in one area, and then he started acting like a fool. That's why I don't trust these things anymore. I think QAnon's the same type of thing.
You fill every position possible with your friends and your supporters and everything.
John F. Kennedy? That one I haven't heard.
Compared to those days, they're a lot better.
Virtual tennis.
Really?
Oh yeah. It's like you want an election in like 1880, you fill the entire any position you can fill. You fill with your brother, your supporter, the guy who gave you money, the guy who anybody everybody in every position was just filmed.
Competitions are still bought, so you just think
Yeah, it's
it's
just
better
harder.
that there's more
It's just harder.
variety.
It's a lot more complicated when they do it, so that's why it's a lot harder to catch them. But the old days used to be pretty simple. You do this for me, and when I get in charge, you get this position that you will be the secretary to this guy. Don't worry, that position doesn't exist yet, but we'll make you the secretary to him.
Come on,
We'll
Blitz.
pay you this much money, and congratulations. The secretary to the secretary to the secretary of transportation.
This looks good to me.
Gonna rinse my hands real quick. Be right back.
I think it's pet peeve is that people just focus too much on what's happened in the last 15 seconds.
Deontay says ignorance is not an excuse anymore. Educate your all self. Treat people with respect. Exhibit common courtesy. Stand up for what's right. We can all be more kind than we is at present moment. Peace and love. Well, that's the best thing Deontay's ever said on this channel.
First thing Deontay said.
Are we in an alternate universe?
Right.
This is the Walt Deontay Jenkins? Yeah.
Can't beat him.
That's true, Road Gamer. I'll take a more in-depth look at it. But am I wrong saying that they say trust the plan, trust Trump?
Because they do.
Because that I don't think I'm wrong about, and that I can never get on board with.
Yeah. That's it. Trust the plan.
You got the disc in here?
Right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's not working. The old Dreamcast laser disc's not doing it.
Alright. Gotta give it some blow love. Some wipey wipe.
Yeah, the disc you just gotta give some wipeage to, you know? Hopefully we'll get this going. Adam says, what's up, DPS, Green Magic, and Morty?
What up, Adam?
What's up, Adam? Running good.
Oh, yes.
You ever heard by full where
Who was the Giants in that game?
the leader commands and we fall? That's the only thing I hear when they say trust the plan, trust Trump. You ever heard by full where full? It was a quote that they used to put that was in the 57 movie, and that was on the jersey.
Oh, perfect.
And when those Trump vote, when those guys were voting for Trump's son, like, come on, you got all this money, you're successful, you have your vote, and there's a
Is the PS1 version for Blitz 2000 any good? I don't know if you guys ever played this.
It's good, yes. The graphics aren't as sharp as this one, but it is really good. It runs smooth.
Happiness on going out there in a boat in a choppy lake, really? Like,
July 30th, 2021.
No, they don't. That's the problem.
That's the problem. They're brainwashed.
Yeah.
To me, that's the point when you know somebody's brainwashed when you get yourself feeling stupid.
All right. We
Did you lock it in per se?
Holiday Fernandez.
I think I'm gonna be the brand.
Guys, go back.
Just don't take Cobra.
Yeah,
What's the point on being a boat then?
Dude, I know. This guy's like the best fucking.
I believe it, Real Gamer.
Jose Fernandez was unbelievable.
I mean, they put this stuff in Hollywood movies too, but I'll take a look at it just for you.
See, I will take a look at anything anymore. You gotta like fill in.
Yeah, I just read books.
You over it?
It's all about the
Joseph
books.
reads books. That's good.
I studied too much history to be like going.
Yeah, we're just playing games. You know, we just gotta
trust
keep it
this
going.
brand new
Ganinator.
all these- with
There'll
maybe
be
one fact and slightly
plenty of
bad
things to
right
try to
now.
distract us from what we like to do, but we like playing these sports games, these retro sports games. That's what brings us together, and we're gonna keep doing it.
Namaste.
Namaste.
I remember when we were growing up,
Jack's.
my parents, my mom especially, it was the big thing when I was kid. You gotta make sure they know video games are not TV, aren't real.
All right.
Nowadays, it's like, we gotta let them know the YouTube commentaries aren't fully,
Right.
not
Right.
fully true.
Yeah. This doctor on YouTube might not be a doctor. You haven't seen his license yet. You don't know.
Oh yeah, the keyword's expert.
And my favorite thing
And the
too was like,
experts.
you know, there is such a thing as malpractice.
My next door neighbor is a 5-year-old kid. He tells me he's an expert.
Which one am I? Am I the white or
Yeah,
the
you
I'm the
know,
white?
but I love my favorite's like, oh, he's a doctor too. There's such a thing as malpractice.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
The best is the false reasoning of like, well, you say this, but he says that, so it's
Yeah.
just a coin flip.
Yeah. Well, I have doctors that say this to me. All right.
Sometime in life, you're gonna have to trust that somebody else. Well, this is part of the problem. That somebody else who's studied it as an expert, you're gonna have to try to trust their opinion on it unless you do all that research yourself.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, where's Turbo at?
It's the left trimmer.
Our society,
I know,
just
it's
all
the
our
same
factors
problem.
is so
Here's some paper
complicated.
towels.
I think
You guys.
most of the stuff we have is just too impossible
thanks,
for
Mike.
one person to understand in any field. Like, it takes a team of doctors. It doesn't take one genius doctor like the old days, like the guy who first did transplants. There was a movie about it. Yeah, it was like a TV movie I watched as a kid. He was in the South. His assistant was a black lady. They had done the first 2 heart surgeries on a dog. It was about how they were first
Oh, look at that. Money.
dogs, and they found a big
Dang.
there was one guy who
Special
just had
teams,
to-
baby. Underrated.
These days, the things you gotta do, it takes, there's so many parts,
Right.
like it's the thing that I had the hardest time explaining to people when I was growing up what my dad did as an electrical engineer. Well, first I had to explain to them why
Well, that
he
was
didn't
not
operate.
Is that his
right.
second interception?
Yeah, it
No,
might be
it's
good.
Freaking
electrical,
D-line with
and
Russell.
like, no, so every time I used to
Freaking
deliver
Hall of
the
Famer?
delivery when I was like 10, I was like, yeah, my dad's an engineer. No, he doesn't work with trades. He's an electrical engineer. What the hell is that? It's like,
Right.
you see these electronics? These are the people who figure out how they work.
He runs a choo-choo train.
My dad works on radar, like it's not really classified.
Man.
I don't know which parts of
Not,
parts I know
taking
about.
the
My
plate
dad
off
worked
today.
on something at Housestead that helped us.
No, I'm hitting, like,
Desert Storm.
Buttons just feel like so different from N64. It's like.
I mean, I was like 6 when they declassified some of it. That we have a program.
He was
here
John
that
Madden.
was hacking into Russian
Right.
radar machines.
Oh, okay.
There was anonymous hackers before you had it. It was government sponsored.
Those things are so wonderful.
I agree with that, Pat.
They were putting sensor ghosts on there.
Alright,
Because
I ran
the
a plane,
Iraqis
didn't
were
turn it
using
over.
these old Russian radars, and we were putting all these sensor ghosts and other things on it, so they couldn't tell what was what.
Oh, we're having forward progress.
Dude, that was the German planes leave the war, like when the British figured out radar, they first invented it. Like, they just like were telling them that they were just guessing. Like they just.
Oh, you know he was there.
They just saw the planes coming. They had radar for the first time,
Yeah.
and then they like later found out later the Germans found out they had radar. They were like, they thought that they had like a sniff or something. And,
Yeah. Yeah, that was one of the things the Germans really didn't buy into the radar. In fact, they didn't really buy into the A-bomb until after 1940 or so. Like Hitler thought it was just a bunch of nonsense, about radar and that until after that, it was like, oh shit, we're behind all these other countries, and like we're probably gonna need this thing.
Right. Yeah, imagine if they had that.
That's
No!
why this really
That's not who I wanted to go
heavy
to.
water plant with the British put that up.
Yeah, you want to go
Because the
Charles
Germans
Woodson.
are researching another
I got a white up guy in the He's
flat. He totally made it.
Not on your team.
water, so when that
Charles
got
is
filled up,
not
that
on
really
your
killed
I wish he was.
These RCs are just free for you?
Yeah, you could take one.
I'm like, I'll just get a cup or something.
Damn it.
Oh, that was fourth? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll wait
I
for it.
What cups or? I mean, do you guys want RC or no? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do RC. We're talking about the Colt.
Yeah.
I'm not thinking of. Oh, these are. Oh, I thought. Yeah, but still, I can't drink this much sugar.
Yeah. Oh, I got you too.
Watching your first field like a motherfucker. Nah. I said nah. Oh, shit. Napoleon! Call. That's how you don't let rubber band your ass.
Oh.
That's how rubber band kicks your ass.
I was gonna say. I was like, there it is, man.
MAR. CHES.
Hall of Famer. Jim Brown.
This game's going about as well as I thought it would be.
They didn't crush.
Let's go.
Yeah, defense wins.
Hell yeah, run them RCs. That's the best cola.
Dessert with pizza.
RPS, DPS still rocking that gnarly salad.
It's here. Deontay never even on the stream anymore. When this came out. He jumped on our stream like the very end of his video.
Right.
He's got too much homework these days.
Yeah. We'll be like just about to sign off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jax, you're right. I blew it.
He's in the formula.
I'll look at it, Rogue Gamer. Yeah, I haven't read all the posts. I bet you there's a lot of good information. I'm not doubting
I read
you
all
at
the posts in the trash, so save your time.
Oh, just money.
What I'm yes.
Like the old days.
What I'm worried about.
The olden times.
I was notified that Tom is on the channel today.
Oh, you're on fire?
Is that it's a ploy to keep you in the left-right paradigm. But I want to see how much of the information is something I have not heard about before. What's up, JC?
He doesn't know what the lizard
JC saw Showtime in the title. He's like, I'm
He
here.
caught it.
He's on fire.
Oh, that's some poor
His
shit.
feet were out of bounds.
Dead of
Not
fire.
after he caught it.
Adam wants to know DPS and more. How can I beat the 49ers
Oh, there
in
it
Tech
is.
Super Bowl tournament? In a real tournament.
Oh,
Be the Oilers. Use Richard Johnson on defense.
Yeah, that's the key. Yeah.
We might get to some Showtime. We got it going on the arcade cabinet.
You almost gotta get lucky. Yeah.
LeBron is... I do not pay attention to what he does anymore.
Jimmy Buckets though. Jimmy Buckets is crushing it.
Is he?
Yeah, 7-1 in the playoffs now. They're about to knock out the Bucks.
yeah, oh yeah, they're on fire.
They were up 3-0.
Yeah, I haven't watched anything. That's good for Jimmy Buckets.
Yeah, it's another one of those things like, oh, couldn't get him to work, huh? Had to get rid of him. Just Chicago and BS.
Bulls
I mean,
have been
look
a
at-
bad basketball franchise
Yeah,
for a long
I'm just
time.
happy that Garpax is gone. Thank God. Time. Please just have someone that just.
You know what was organic that I saw is when the All-Star game was in Chicago and ESPN was there. Like,
Oh,
you know, their broadcast booth or whatever, they're in the background saying, "Fire Garpats! Fire Garpats!"
At the Barstool Sports Tournament, too, they're chanting it over and over again. Whole bar. So funny.
Yeah, you do, JC.
Oh,
We've been talking about it. You might just have to come through now these days.
JC
Just
Jones.
come over. You could play on. We could play it on 4 different systems. You can play on 64, PlayStation, Dreamcast, or the arcade.
Jacksonville storming back into it.
Yeah, dude, that was a solid quarter.
That fire, that's all it was.
That was me dropping all my bullshit.
I am not, but I guess some of these guys are. Are you guys watching NBA or NHL?
I'm watching the
I
NHL.
watch NHL a little bit.
A little bit of Bucks.
I watch almost no NBA, but I don't watch any TV really at all anymore. But I'm not against it. I just don't watch it.
I'm
there
totally
it
against.
How do you really
I
feel
can't
about
even
Tom?
turn PBS on anymore without propaganda to Aria.
Yeah.
Apparently, a
Aria-
mask is like a seatbelt to PBS.
You gotta
Illinois.
have PBS. PBS, you have to expect that, really, though. Like,
Yeah, but what else is? That's why I'm totally against TV.
Yeah,
Like
I get it.
PBS already sucks. Then
if you're against all propaganda in general,
yeah.
you're fucked, bro. Our whole life is propaganda.
I know.
It always has been. At least will be. They've been doing that for a long time. Even when it was normal, you know? All the commercials. What do you want? Purple stuff? Sunny D, yeah! All these cool kids want Sunny D. I want Sunny D.
Yeah.
You know, they're all.
Well, that's just marketing.
They tell you, right? They tell you like, look at this girl. She's milking on the couch because she did weed. Is she gonna die on the couch? Fucking.
No, man, she's just enjoying
Oh,
her
yeah.
high.
You should look up the old Reefer
Dude, I love
Madness
Yeah, right.
propaganda.
Yeah. All the memes are hilarious. Like, dude, they're like, damn, actually, I'd be as high as Shorty sometimes too. She's like melted. Oh, dude, I'm like, wow, that's the funniest thing.
Yeah, JC, it's good on the Dreamcast. Deontay wants a RSG DPS debate. I hope the Lakers win the championship this year. Joseph, did you get a beer?
Yeah, I got my beer.
Okay.
I'm gonna do
glasses.
RC next though.
Yeah, that glasses over here.
Sounds freaking delicious.
Deontay watches MLB and NFL.
You never know, Greg.
I don't know why, but good for you.
He's probably
Going
for
for
more.
2.
Yeah.
Cardboard
You have
cutouts.
you have been warned.
No good.
That was wide open.
He was.
Hey, it's a fair exchange.
The thing about that, like when you're
I freaked out. What can I say? I freaked out.
Hey, as long as you look,
That's the best.
watch this channel report, I guess you can get down with that.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you don't sign up, you get no shares.
Yeah, that's the problem.
So you can work a ton. Like,
Oh, he got it.
My guys can't play D
I don't know
anymore.
what he's doing.
Yeah, the NFL's about to get a rude awakening.
Oh no.
A lot of people I know still going through with their fantasy football leagues, but with very little enthusiasm.
Oh, you should have had it so I could use your picket.
I'm against the United States government. I don't. So yeah, Trump was part of that. So
Oh!
Dude, the guy did a hesitation. There's no way that's him. He stopped. He did one step forward. He stepped back. Then he popped a 3. Like, really? Can I do that in the game? What button is that?
Oh.
Pivot. 3 buttons.
Your Team Midway.
There you go.
I didn't see that graphic on there before.
Team Midway.
Oh, you guys unlocked it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Pat says NBA having 1984 slogans on their back. MLB The Show, trying to get a new third base, Diamond Dynasty. Hey, that's something positive to do. Grind it away on the show. Sean's played that before.
I have, yeah. Those are good games.
Do you?
They do well.
What did you play on?
They're only on PlayStation.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were on
They might be
GameCube
now.
too.
No.
They're exclusive.
Yeah.
Sony.
What did?
Because
What did the GameCube have?
Because EA went like crazy with football, so then they're like, well, we're gonna take baseball on PlayStation.
no, there's no, because they can make their own Sony.
Yeah.
I have not heard that before, Rogue Gamer. I'll look into it.
So the thing is that EA has.
I'm always willing to learn new information, so.
Yeah.
Microsoft.
Now they can, yeah. The last few years they could,
Yeah.
yeah.
You couldn't have third parties make it.
Yeah.
But it took away all that other stuff.
Whoa, that's me. Oh, here we go.
Adam wants to know, to Green Magic, what it's like to meet Tim Kittro.
It's not bad. He's funny, dude. He's funny. And he was a good interview. I wasn't ready with like too many good questions, but he was like, he gave me some stuff. He bailed me out, which I appreciate.
Not really.
I could.
Woo!
Yeah, another game of Tecmo Fortress to play. You want to play them?
No!
Oh!
He was so wide open back there. I wish I could have got to
You're
him.
bringing the heat now.
Man.
Alright, I'm going to play a game of Tecmo, and then I'll be back.
Oh.
You know deep breaths.
No, I didn't.
I don't know
Well, shit.
about the celebrities.
Yeah!
The thing about celebrities and athletes is you can have an admiration for talent, but when it comes
I was feeling
To
that. After I
respect-
spent the second time, I'm like,
for that person,
I need to jump.
that's
out
what
of
we're
bounds
looking
right
at in
now.
2020.
Like 5 minutes.
Don't have false idols.
Hello.
Man, my dude drive this.
Yeah, they're getting lit up now.
Here's the song. Alright, what's up? Sing the song.
Okay, sing us a song.
I wanna be shiny. Yeah. Well, you're gonna pass it, you know.
Oh, you got it.
Dude, I was like, maybe he's gonna scramble, but he looks freaking slow right now.
Yeah, I know, that's how, because I was like, I should scramble. I'm like, I'm not moving though.
You're like,
Like, I have to just
I'm
throw it up.
underwater.
Like, I have to just heave it because I'm not moving. Like, I just have to hope this somehow gets to
I am
him.
in a kiddie pool right now. I think that was destruction.
That's destruction.
Hmm. 6 points. Not good. Oh shit.
Man, that was close. Oh no! Oh yeah.
Damn, field goal. I want field goal time.
No! Can we make field goals from here?
Potentially, but I'm
47?
gonna block it though.
Probably.
Oh!
It's good!
Where did that guy come from?
Oh man.
Oh,
Okay, what's going on here?
got filtered.
Apparently. Yeah, Brock Lesnar is a loser. You can't say loser on the stream, Eli. Blocks it.
Literally.
Oh
shit.
Liberal Cracks is gonna veto it and say loser again. He's passionate about it. Oh, nice juke.
I got stuck behind him anyway.
Yeah, but it's still awesome. See, I'm still self-conscious about it.
Oh, he missed the kick.
He like Dave got up. Got him that time. 4th and 10. Uh-oh.
Oh man, we're going for it though.
Hell yeah.
I don't want to play a pick. There we go. Mystery play does the job.
Damn it. Did not.
Yes!
Did not.
We did it! Alright. We're gonna take the extra point though.
I hope he makes it.
That would have been.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy!
No!
Fuck all the guys and don't fumble it!
Oh!
Alright, I'll
He
get it.
called his own fumble.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
He calls his own fumble.
It's fine. I'll get an interception. I'm not scared. I was like, if he throws that, I had 8 guys.
Oh, when you said I'll get my reception, I was like, this is what he was talking about. This is what's gonna happen here.
This is the future.
If I throw it, this is what would happen.
I might have forgotten how this game works. Oh, yeah! Oh, 3 points?
49?
For the win. Shit.
Yeah, it's just like, it's getting to a point now.
Oh, should've just gone. Should've just ran.
Yeah.
So much space.
I might have got him.
No. Got him. Oh.
I was like, see ya.
Alright, see you later, bud. Does he go for 2? Does he go for the win?
No one calls me a
He's
pussy.
doing it.
No one
He's
calls
doing it.
me a pussy. Oh shit.
Oh, what a pussy!
Oh man, wrong button. Let's chill. Gotta go suicide blitz.
Ah!
Oh, time on.
Ooh, ran out of clock. Good game.
Almost got that safety.
I know, I was scared it was going to happen because I hit the wrong button.
That's how they get you. You're pushing the wrong buttons.
Look at that. I actually got a win over Green Magic. It was completely unexpected. Did not expect to pull off a W on that one at all.
Feeling real good with my defense in the beginning, but
Yeah, it was. I mean, I didn't move the ball anywhere. All my turnovers, I think, happened in the first quarter. Threw like 2 picks on my first 2 plays. Then I figured it out. Man, we're just hiding everything. Oh, just because Green Magic gets pussy doesn't mean he is a pussy.
that's true. That's
Funds and T-Cut and BLM, all the money. Alright. Oh, I didn't read that one. Low sacks. in a game. Clyde Simmons has the most sacks in a game for the Eagles.
Oh, for the Eagles.
Yeah. I would have guessed Reggie White, so that's okay.
Right, yeah. I mean, he had 3 in the Super Bowl, right? With the Packers, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Just so free.
Apparently, he's the
Well, should we go again?
Not really. I'm being honest. I really want to play Blitz again.
You want to play something else?
Yeah, we can come out.
All right, think about it, man. That's the thing he's got.
Tom Zach. And off.
The DT baby. I went to the Chiefs in every Harper Harper somewhere. Like 6 It's like the version is so good. I mean the Chiefs, like it's just like in Mark 4. Just in general. Again, we're not doing Mark 4 obviously compared.
Gamers. I'm not going to be the first to sign up for that tournament. No one signed up. Also gamers. I can't do it. They were going to the Blitz.
He's trying to throw in like 2 people. I haven't seen one. He's doing it like a week. This is
I think this one right on top of them is mine. Yeah, this one is mine. No, I don't want this. Hold it up to the line.
Ooh, Adam wants NBA Showtime.
I feel bad for him, but he's also just so fucking abrasive. Like he's the worst guy. He's very abrasive. Like, why are you trying to? Why are you trying to run these? Like he's such an asshole to everybody.
Yeah.
And then like everyone's an asshole to him, and I'm just like, I guess. Like I feel bad for him a little bit, but it's like, wait, you're just an asshole.
I mean, too, I feel kind of bad because the crowd didn't want me to get by. But this one of this. Yeah, I've talked to him, but whenever I talk to him, something to do with the whole social justice, the whole thing. It's like, I can see him embracing this, like, oh, jeez. I don't mind talking to somebody else a different point of view, but it's hard when they're always right and you're always wrong. Oh,
I've been on the stream like every game.
Going through that Boston.
Yeah.
And I was basically like, fucking wasting your time.
I even told him I understand why.
You're right, but at the same time, I don't get it.
That'd be worth it too. Time and effort.
All right, we're gonna get some Showtime on. Kevon Dirks, you're getting PS5. I'm gonna keep playing GameCube at my place. Real Gamer giving us some education on John McCain. No wars under Trump. I thought we were in like 3 wars.
So World War III.
I thought he said that we're gonna bring the troops back from Afghanistan, and then he didn't. And he's funded the military quite a bit. I mean, sending people to die or lose limbs in wars is way worse than insulting John McCain. Is there any pizza left? Yes.
Yeah, there is. Who wants to come get some?
Reggie White! Some of that green magic. What's up, Eli? Recite. Oh, yeah. PS5 will not have backwards compatibility. It's because I hate everybody.
Yeah, I've decided to spend my money on a new graphics card on my computer and buy a new system. I can play most every game I want on PC anyway.
Yeah.
So I can get a nice graphics card for like the same price as a system.
What the hell is a furry? I know I've asked.
And then I can play both Microsoft and PlayStation.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I just haven't got over the old system, so I mean.
And part of why they fell apart before Christianity, they had all these.
That's another, like, I play the old systems more than I do all the new stuff anyway.
No, thanks.
They like wear big costumes like cat. They'll be like cat.
No, okay, that's what I got it figured. I don't need to watch. I don't like.
Oh dear.
So we thought it was weird, obviously, right? So my friends,
It was.
They were like kind of friends of ours, kind of. I'm literally to second grade as kids. And then like all of a sudden one day they're doing this, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's very fun. Okay. Well, whatever, do your thing, I guess. And now the one guy's like a big time streamer.
Save 16.
So he like sometimes streams normal, but he's streaming shop.
So I never heard that the wall was about human trafficking. This is literally the first time I've heard about that.
Yeah, I've not heard that.
So that's very interesting. I've never heard Trump talk about that.
He streams like furry dating games they have. They created like games. So like he streams like dating.
No create play.
Are we on the same team this way?
Oh shit, maybe.
I think we are.
One way to find
I have
out.
to like plug it in.
Oh really?
I think so.
I know right now this hot smoking chick with a furry.
Yes.
That's probably dropping. You're like, okay, baby. It's like, well, this relationship was that. You're only gonna wear that costume.
Ooh,
on
wow.
certain nights and whenever
You got rankings.
Yeah, I was like, oh, cool. I did play on here. Yeah, we're on the same team right now.
The wall is about a host of things, including trafficking. Trump talks about trafficking from coyotes in almost every speech on the matter. Trafficking from coyotes?
Coyotes are what they call the people that bring people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're on the same team.
Damn.
Reset it.
Let's do it.
Oops, I forgot. That's the open button.
Please wait while
there is a powered and
Sean
open.
fucks up this system.
Plug mine into
Slapshot Sean says furniture.
Yo, what up, furniture?
Furniture!
Some good conversations.
They're getting some
there.
good. CBD magic. They're getting some good furry talk back in the Tecmo room.
Yeah, too bad Eli can't hear it, man. He could jump in on those conversations, correct any wrong things they're saying.
Right about town on the rail.
Your brother got you a PS5 for Christmas. Nice.
You already know that? Not much of a surprise.
So what's the big? So sell the PS5 to me. What's the big deal? Like, is it going to be that much better than PS4?
Yeah, I guess that's. I'm not really sold on what's
Anyone that have asked that, there's one game that they've mentioned that I'd never heard of. But I don't know. I feel like they peaked at PS4, and even that was like not crazy from
like the PS3,
PS3.
Xbox 360. Like they really weren't that much better than that.
It's like the next revolution has got to be virtual reality.
Yeah, absolutely. Which they already like kind of had going on some of those. Like they were getting it started there. Furniture still at work. They're just cleaning up Michigan State. If I'm not incorrect, exactly something like that. Oh, you're the one that's not started.
Like, we're completely controlled in the 90s. People believe what's on the TV. Yeah. They just go with it. It's fine, you know, but they just never stop.
Port C slot one.
My controller. Alright, see you later, furniture. I think they might be. I'll be gone though. I'm definitely leaving by then. I'll probably leave the next half hour, really. Gotta teach the children.
Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow. I gotta feed the children tomorrow.
Whereas now it's so easy to combat it the other way with the sheer videos, everyone's talking about it daily. Why did they
Horseman business, nice. I haven't heard that one before.
You guys are completely controlled.
Will Purdue.
But you know what they didn't have? Surveillance society.
Dell, D-E-L-E.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I'm gonna bring the answer into this game.
Webcam girls. You just got 77 and 78.
Running back, that was enough running back.
Right. So I'm like, why? But that's the thing. They just can't understand.
I don't think there's much more than surveying all that. Well, I mean, all that stuff that we survey.
The Milwaukee Bucks take on the Philadelphia 76ers.
Already happened.
I don't know what the buttons, but we'll figure it out.
They're not even hiding.
Yeah, I don't really remember either. Just played on there. I think it was A and B at the same as that, so one was pass, one shoot, and the triggers are just
Lower triggers or just L?
I don't know, yeah, because Blitz was just L.
That's why I lost!
Good point. The answer.
Beautiful hair.
Oh, yeah.
We're going big though.
I love this corny.
I know that, but
Oh, nah, push the guy without the ball. That's not what happened.
How did he get through? Zoom, baby! Iverson. 4-3. Yes! Robinson. Really skying.
Wow, okay. So those are both passes.
Iverson. That was a
No.
smooth move. He launches the three. Oh, with the spin. The ball is deflected. Finds Robinson. He launches the three. Iverson. He shoots. Cannot find the range. Smooth move.
One-handed, I love it.
Hands off to Iverson. He gave him
anyway,
You get 5 fouls in the free throw?
Yeah.
twisting and turning.
Pretty sure it resets every quarter. At least it did
Yeah,
on
it
the
does.
NBA.
Yeah.
Really heating up. Milwaukee by a lot. Iverson.
Oh, money.
Come on.
Whoa!
steak with the steak going
In the
I
backboard.
don't know why that tickles me. It's like the refs in the NCAA. They were having a party.
I'm just gonna sit on you while I make this call real quick.
They're revealing themselves. They really believe what they know.
Just push like 8 buttons. Man, Irvin has not been sucking.
Iverson. How did he get through?
Oh,
Johnson. 4-3.
oh, how did I not get that? Took it right
Because you little.
little guy.
The clock is ticking with a soft touch.
They are dominating.
Robinson. That was brutal. Iverson. This guy is really heating up.
And that's, they're telling you.
Here he comes.
Well, Deontay's getting censored. Oh yeah, we didn't change that.
We didn't. Oh.
World Health Organization.
What was censored there?
Shit. Next level shit. Which one is this? Do you know?
Just right click on the the 2 names.
Oh, like that.
You just click on that and then right click.
So I mean, like, I just don't. The logo,
Oh,
Or you
like
should
that.
click, you click on it first, so it turns red around it.
Oh, okay, so the names I know, but this guy, the game graphic.
Oh, the game graphic, I don't know which one it is. You click, left click on the game graphic. Left click.
Left click. That's my left.
Right click. Then you go to properties and change it.
Showtime.
You might start a timer here. Pretty sure this game does that.
NBA Showtime. Fuck. I don't know. NBA Street it is. Sorry, that's sacrilegious. I know. How do you do things?
Oh, yeah. So they're running.
This was a NBA East Finals at one point.
Was it?
Yeah. Timmy Tim Tims.
Finds Iverson. How did he get through? Drains it. Dishes to Robinson. He's done right by his man. Look, Ma, no rib. To Iverson. Iverson. Robinson. He just flat out leveled him. Ratliff. Wide open for the 3.
Look at Rob.
Robinson. He'll take the 3. His timing was off. Manning. Hands off to Iverson. He's spun right by his man. Deflected away. And throws it off with the exclamation.
Push is there. That was part of the juke.
Right? Oh, yeah. It's beautiful.
How did he get through? Robinson. He launches.
Damn.
Two. He goes between his legs. He gave him
Other way a little bit.
takes off. He shoots. That ball was halfway down and
Just did that foul.
Ratliff.
Come on, Manny. Let's go, Mike.
How did he get through? Robinson. Launches.
I tried to push you and you fucking blew me up.
I saw you go for it. I was like, oh, sweet. Guess he missed. Just threw him down.
I know, but does it ever turn off? Never turns off. So it's like it's so.
Fudge!
Every day.
So down by 1.
Just missed the show. Missed the show, but I'm not happy. Go Sixers, says Adam. Screw you, Adam.
Thanks, Adam.
It's a continuous.
Just kidding, Adam. After this game, you will know that the Bucks are better. And that's gotta live and learn. You know? Can't expect you to know that about every single team.
Yeah, that's a good way of going about it. Like, I'm not gonna argue with people what's better for you.
Hands off to Iverson. With a fancy crossover.
Oh, I needed that.
Go.
The Bucks lead is 2. This is to Robinson.
Damn it.
He loses it.
We lose. Whatever they show us, we work on
It is all tied up. Wide open for the 3.
Oh, was like, if he misses that.
You're lost either way. It's designed to be that way. We just keep filling our bubble. And just letting it happen.
Milwaukee by a point. He spun right by his man. Dishes to Manning. Danny Manning. Dishes to Iverson. Iverson. Smooth move. He just knocked it down. The ball is loose. We gotta see that one again.
See me out there in the back pushing nothing. Because I thought I was the secret guy. I was like, oh man, I'm right there. And I'm like, oh no, I'm the guy way out there.
For the win! Fuck. Yeah!
Oh, get a shot off.
You seemed so slow. You were like,
You didn't pass me the ball when I hit pass.
Oh.
So I was like, okay, well then shoot. Bomber.
Both of us took to 14.
Mm-hmm.
Guess neither of us can bitch.
I know, right? They weren't going in for either one.
Radcliffe missed one dunk? When was that?
I don't know. I don't remember that.
Right.
He had 5 blocks. Yeah, he would just like come over.
He had 19 block rating, so I was like, yeah, he can get the job done. Thought about switching to him. Oh man, you're so confident. I'm gonna follow.
Yeah, he was drafted by the Nets. He was on the cover of like Live NBA Jam '99,
Okay.
but it's like the shitty ¡64 version.
Gotcha.
Great grilled cheese oregano. All right. No, we're not doing NBA Street. I just couldn't find the.
Couldn't find the graphic for sure.
Am I supposed to go on the internet and find it? Is that what happens?
I guess.
Showtime. Keep thinking it's Showtime.
Okay.
It's about that time.
Yeah, that was my last game. Tampa Bay won 8-2 against Islanders today.
Damn.
Shit out.
Do you think it's their year?
Lightning? I don't know, man. If anyone, I kind of thought it was the Islanders here, but
They've been doing a long
they
time.
just got made look silly.
Was it
Like the Knights, I like the Knights too. They got a really good team. They lost 1-0 against that though.
against? Wait,
That every
I know
major stack
sports.
is their run.
Against the.
These things.
It's not a Canadian team. I know
It's
that.
not. There are no Canadian teams left.
We'll see.
The They only had one in the playoffs, right? It's like, anyway.
Stars.
Damn.
Dallas Stars.
Dallas. NBA Showtime.
Is he telling us oregano is the secret to a great deal?
Yeah.
Okay.
How do I
Was it
feel?
like I expected like a space or
No, it was just like
when I was seeing a great deal cheese oregano.
oregano. Spoiler. Why is this? Why is this so difficult? Why do I suck at every single technological thing?
Interviews people and stuff like that. He's trying to grow his brand, basically, you know. But they sent Donald Trump Jr. a American flag gold Q, to it on pin. He wore it on a fucking interview. He's wearing a fucking American flag Q on pin on an interview like last week. I'm like, wow. He's already like just repping this, but like he's just repping that one already. He's not even like wait till he's the president.
Yeah, Mario Kart, dude. I played it on the Wii at my older brother's house with his nieces and nephews. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get hit up some Double Dash eventually. I don't No, I'm nostalgic for 64 and SNES, but I know the other ones are pretty good too. I never got really good at them though, so I don't really know the nuances. I'm gonna mark that win before I forget.
Oh yeah, I don't want to forget that one. I got the jam one in there, or the Blitz one.
Oh, you did good.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, when I got win against Banjo and Blitz, make sure it's in there.
God, fucking Brunel.
Because that's what it was like. Holy shit, this is the basic bullshit you taught me in high school. This is the real shit that went on. All the stuff that's hidden. I mean, that was the real problem. Is like a lot of the people complaining about conspiracies. If you look at your high school education and all the stuff they left out on change, it's like, yeah. I can see why you would think, why did I know that?
Exactly.
Who won that one?
I won.
Dan won.
Against Tom? How many technicals have you played?
I just won.
Okay. Dan's 3-0. You used to be good at Tecmo. Oh.
Great fake. On the wing.
So now we can just play for fun. It's great.
Is your older brother named Matthew? You have an older brother? Is one of them named Matthew? Oh yeah.
You going to bed?
Night. Night, Aria.
Night. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's that grill.
Rejected. From the wing. He lays it up.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you got
Work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Right. Right.
You gotta go to work. It's a conspiracy.
I know.
How was that, man?
Yeah.
What?
Get the day off at least.
Yo. See ya.
You know.
Yeah.
I work
Alright, see
today.
you guys.
How's that been at school?
It's been good. I mean, everyone's in masks. It's required, so kids have been pretty good for the most part all week. I'm not taking them off and throwing a fit about it. So, like, it's just a rule. Sorry.
It's easier for them to adapt too. But
Yeah,
they don't
so
give a
it's-
shit no more.
It's been going alright. I mean, school's been running fairly smooth. So, I don't know. I mean, there's 2 positive tests in the high school, I guess, and so they've had to pull like 18 kids for one because of like contact tracing, like anyone set around and they pull out for 2 weeks. And so, like 18 for one, 16 for another. So it's like currently there's about close to 40 kids out because
If I was in high school, I would be trying to fucking beat Tracy.
Right? Oh, I gotta go home.
It's great. It's like, I think it's like any kid could go to the nurse and like with a headache or like a little cough, runny nose, and they send them home. They say you gotta get a negative test, and all this stuff to come back.
I wouldn't even be going to school at all.
Right. Well, they have the option to go
Probably
virtual.
as it was.
They have the option to go virtual, and if they go virtual, half the kids at virtual. Like, just those are the kids that are like, oh, I can have the option to stay home. I don't do that.
Yeah,
And
right.
they don't do anything. It's like they're all gonna get F's, and like they're gonna be confused
Perfect.
because what e-learning back to like March basically just like gave them all passing grades. So it was like just let them pass.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, please let them pass.
They would treat them like-
What's up, guys? Adam says play a game. Makes sense.
Yeah.
March.
Deontay says, how do you feel about Mario Kart, bruh? Did you answer that one already? To you.
Oh yeah, we talked about Mario Kart.
Okay, cool.
Whatever.
Can I get timestamps on these? No.
Deontay, I'll give you 5 guesses on what my older brother's name is. I'll give you 2 hints. He's a boy and he's white. So you know it starts with J.
True.
But I bet there is a possibility.
Jabraham.
I just don't.
That sounds like an NFL player's name.
J. Abraham. Is that racist? That might be
I
racist.
mean, there's a possibility. I'll bet there's
I'm thinking
How you been,
Showtime
Adam?
Twitter.
What up, Smoke? How you guys doing? It's good to see you guys. I'm gonna jump on the stream. I don't know what we're doing yet, but I haven't been on all night, so.
Showtime?
Yeah, I'll play. You played before? You and Sean played?
It took me 20 minutes, but I finally found an idea.
He said he guessed his name.
John is my other brother's name.
Yeah,
Great
I know,
guess.
right? Yeah.
I got 2 other brothers.
Yeah, right.
It is this coordinate. Like, you just admit that, then you can see everything.
Are you? What are we doing? Just choosing teams? How'd you guys do
we're
it?
just saying what the team is.
Cool.
Yeah.
Because, like I
Alright,
was
let's
saying,
go.
in the 90s, before the internet launched, you know, really
Well, it felt okay.
They had
Books are alright?
taxes,
Oh yeah, they had
Right.
our library records,
grades,
this thing,
little,
grades,
little things.
little things. If you
But
were
now
gonna
it's
search
like-
it up,
Now it's
I
like
wish
they
I
know
knew the rebound
exactly
ratings because
what you're into, what you like.
nothing
and they throw it in front of
demoralizes
your
me
face.
you do know
But-
they also have like.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not getting ratings.
Absolutely.
You know about that?
They're magic, right?
Yeah, well, it's for they
Because
say
in-
it's for
in NBA Jam,
advertising.
I'm
They say
like,
it's
you
like
get
how
one
they
shot.
match you up on
Yeah.
Facebook and stuff to
You get
advertising.
one.
Seriously.
There's like this
And
AI
best of luck.
that records all your
Seriously, good
clicks
luck.
and likes. A small
All
one.
right.
And
Let's
then
see
it
here.
has your username on it. It's
Dang
just
it. Might get 5
continuously.
tries.
This way, it's always right about the links it sends you.
We get to hear the arcade music.
I know. Seriously.
There's still 2 beers left.
See, buddy. There's 2 left. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was thinking about one, but I wanted to.
I was thinking about one. You can have one. You can have it.
I think a lot of it has to do with computers, though.
Oh, definitely.
All the
That's
stuff
all it
you
is.
can do on computers,
Oh, this Dreamcast load
We
means
need
something.
to. If we're
This-
serious
isn't
about
this? It's serious,
not
dude.
Where the
needing
passion
control,
comes from.
What the hell is going
we
on?
need to do less of it. Like,
I want to play the game.
Going there,
It's about the anticipation.
there's nothing
Oh my
hooked up to
God.
us, you know.
It's about getting the
Close
blood
one,
Did we
play
configure or are we
what
good?
happened
No one
before.
configured
We're
controllers?
good. Yeah, the top
It's
are
not connected to the internet
shoot,
like the stream is. Like
jump,
they're
the
transcribing
bottom are
literally
the
everything
other
you say
stuff.
on
Mm.
YouTube. You can turn
Turbos,
on
these
the-
ones.
Yeah, both.
What's
Yeah.
closed captioning afterwards, and it'll repeat everything that we said.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay, I missed that.
What's that again? Stop streaming.
No. I mean, it's, what we're doing is for fun. You know, it's like
Yeah.
it's not a big deal. I'm just saying, like,
Wait till I get on the streams.
for
Well,
people
I'm
that
gonna
are
be
really
fucking
trying to
propaganding the
expose
shit
what's
out of
going on,
this.
they just transcribe everything. They just delete it all. That's what's going on. Right now.
All right.
Like,
Just
oh, you said all this? Yeah, that's a little too close to home.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just you're kind of exposing.
Oh, yeah.
Try to do this.
So let's go with Clippers are shit. Like too good.
Of course it's good shit.
Did you get my lost in DPS?
Oh yeah. Right, yeah.
You got it.
I'm thinking Joseph.
The Bears I won't be using in the hardcore Tecmo tournament.
No, that was something.
It was a good experiment, but I couldn't handle those Chiefs.
Not Chiefs.
I just saw it before.
Right.
Did you do like an online something
What's what?
with hardcore? What are they referring to?
Oh no, I was just saying we just played Chiefs versus Bears. I used the Bears. It wasn't good for me.
Oh, bimbo. Oh, bimbo pole.
Yeah, you don't love the Neil Anderson JJ action. So
No.
Right. You shouldn't. Adams, I shouldn't have trust
like
that
the
far.
Bears a little bit, like if you're playing not hardcore, but hardcore. I
Shit.
like
Got it. Okay.
because he started catching on to a few of my passing plays.
Who are you, Joseph?
our Washington
The Wiz.
Wizzies. Come on down the road.
And I am the Hawks.
Ooh,
I think. I think I'm the Hawks. Right?
Yeah. Bimbo.
Who won between you and Sean?
I got him.
I'm probably not the
OT?
Hawks. Probably
Yeah, I
some
got him
fake
in
team.
OT.
We'll find out. Anyway, I'm the team with the Kembe.
Dude.
That's fine. I'm fine. Oh, yeah, nice.
Bimbo
Let's
Cole.
see if Mitch is still OP.
Here's the tip. And this game is underway.
Come on, Jawan.
Hands off to
Come
Richmond.
on, Jawan.
Dishes to Howard. It's good. Dishes to Cole.
So what is the end game of this one?
Downtown.
Oh,
This is
This
great.
guy is really heating up. Finds Cole.
Oh, there we go.
Like such a big.
To make you accept the microchip in your brain?
Oh, dude, I'm...
Well, I've already accepted that. I was glad to get some microchips.
Give me that
Are you
chip.
kidding me?
Why?
Coles finds
More
Mazzella
capabilities.
from the corner.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but what about like, hey, we're controlling you now because you accepted this chip?
That's a risk you take. You're already under control. That's a risk you take. You're already
Like,
under
hey,
control.
we're gonna control you now with this 5G tower. Like, you accepted this.
Oh, the
so-
5G tower's back, dude.
And this internet's in your head, so no. Here you go.
I do.
You
Supposed to
said
be a
you
punk
said-
See
fake.
what happens. We'll see what happens. Like, I'm glad you did.
What?
Oh,
If
no.
I just released a video.
Oh, Jawan.
I can download myself onto the internet. I'll do it. Try it
No,
out.
they
like
want you
lawnmower,
to do it. They showed you that in multiple movies, and they're
The
expecting
Wizards
people.
lead by 2.
Well,
Oh, Jesus
see,
Christ.
the problem was I was like 18. I was researching some professor. He was at either Indiana or Indiana State, and he was experimenting back in the 2000s. He was putting all sorts of chips through his body so he could control things to help parent the legions. And I thought it was pretty cool. But I mean, yeah, I see what
That's
you mean.
different. I mean, if you're
But I see
using it
what
to
you
like
mean.
give people.
There
I
we
may
go.
not be the first person in line for it, but I mean, I think
Being
I
the
know
first
how they
Yeah,
do
those
it.
are
I
shards,
think
guys.
But the way they'll do it, if they do it, if it's like any of the science fiction books I used to read, you'll really get to the point where you can't live your life without it. You won't be able to do shit. They'll slowly start making everything you need to be able to live your life. You'll need it. It's kind of like how we all have cell phones. Slowly over
We don't
time.
need them,
We don't need them,
Yeah,
but
we're dependent.
but we can still see
well,
that
technically
option.
I do.
Well, you need your for your work.
Yeah, but and for work,
Right,
for
which is
work, I
created.
do. But I mean, but it's slowly the convenience factor of the functions.
It's like 5 push-ups.
Yeah, I have a flip phone and I've used it a few times.
Oh, when they have virtual
And then
reality,
I can see
Right,
like
that's
I
where
can
it
see
is.
where I'm at a disadvantage because I'm like, oh, I can't look this up, like this phone number.
Yeah, no
I
way.
can't do this. So like, yeah, I could already see it. But like when it gets to a certain point, I'll know to bail.
yeah.
But other people won't bail. That's the thing.
The thing that scares me is when they have virtual reality. I think drugs are bad now, but when they put the chip that puts you into virtual reality, then people get addicted to that. And people want to. They'll just literally
Oh, yeah.
die not doing anything but being in a virtual world.
There you got those movies. Show you all ahead of time, right?
Avatar, Matrix, they show what they want to do to you.
It's Ready Player One. You gotta watch that one.
I didn't see that one yet.
I didn't watch it either, but I know about the
The movie kind of sucks. The book was good.
Yeah, it's like this. The world is shit, but then there's this like virtual world.
Deontay says, has Mort ever made a sex tape?
Not yet.
Not yet. 2021 goals.
Hey, I used to work for a guy, our safety director. He made his own porn video. It was really weird.
Safety director? Who's
He was
the
the
safety director?
at Turtle Brothers,
Nice.
and he had his own porn video. It's amazing when your family owns.
But some will be like, no, 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 and still get dunked on by Jordan. Why is wrestling
Yeah,
bad nowadays? You mean in like WWE or all wrestling?
You ever read a lot of science fiction?
I think AEW is doing
No.
pretty good. I think Impact's doing good
It
now.
relates to all this technology.
Ring
No,
of
I
Honor is
know it
not very
does.
good right now.
I've read a few, but I'm more of a visual.
Yeah, I see
learner.
what you mean. Yeah, see,
So
I'm more of a
Once the
words and
videos
reading.
started cranking out, then that's.
Oh, if they
So
have
I've
a
been on.
chip with virtual reality, because then for people for entertainment, people are only going to want to be in that virtual reality. They're not going to want to be in the real world. And then literally, I tell you,
Or just like, you're not gonna want to be here anymore. I
yeah.
know.
They're going to sit there
He's
and
good.
run.
They have skits.
Yeah, WWE.
They have skits where they know that people are gonna like ask for it. They're not gonna see any other way that they can live. Like, yes, I want to be in this.
And almost all of them like go, oh, there'll be an error on the virtual reality, and you'll get stuck. You won't be able.
Oh. Deep.
They already have some companies that have a chip you put in the wrist, but that's not the same thing. It's inert. It doesn't actually connect with your brain or nervous system.
I've seen those. Yeah, it's like to get access to the building or pay for your lunch.
It's not actually capable. In fact, it doesn't even have any power.
It's all a gradual transition. This year though, it's like no gradual transition.
Yeah.
We're just launching all of it.
Yeah.
Jeez. LJC? I don't know. Like he just dipped out at 8 o'clock out of nowhere.
LJC? Yeah, he had to go take care of some business.
Yeah, he said he had a plan all along.
He has some business to take care of.
That guy didn't tell me one thing.
Said he played the whole time. So.
Yeah, we should just follow the plan. Follow the LJC plan.
I haven't seen Alicia in a while, and she's got school tomorrow. We gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
School online.
We got a date.
And she has work.
Yeah, she has work too, or something like. Take care of
Damn
that
it! Don't make that.
Oh,
You're still in a good part of the relationship before that means you just gotta go home and do lunch chores.
Horseman business? Yeah, Matt's got some horseman business.
Here it is, fourth quarter. Washington Wizards.
Whizzies.
Got double Showtime going.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we get to hear about it and see about it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's.
I just figured your old grand conspiracy would have like something they've already achieved, like controlling almost. I mean, the level of control they already have.
No, it's just like to a point where it's just like you set on a chip and then they're just remotely.
You'll be a
controlling.
zombie.
Yeah, you're a zombie.
I hope so.
I hope so. Like that's
part
what
of me
it is.
honestly wants you to be right, you know.
Why?
Because this is what Tom's doing, you know. Like, I don't really care, you know. But if Tom is like wrong about everything, it's gonna be serious shit. I don't know.
What do you mean if he's wrong about everything?
What if he's like completely wrong and everything he
I
thinks
don't
is
think
fake?
he's completely wrong.
I'm not saying he is or isn't. I'm saying what if.
He sees the exact.
I think that would be like if Shallow Bay realized his numbers aren't real. You know?
Writing stories about people
Like,
putting
fuck,
chips
dude.
in brains and having good functions or having bad functions. And
Yeah, this is like NBA Blitz. It's
And
like NBA
honestly,
Jam.
I think what they'll do is, what
Yeah.
they'll say is that there'll be a chip. The first one
It's
will
technically
probably
the fourth
say that
NBA
You
Jam.
can go in virtual reality, and the robot,
By the creators of NBA
programming
Jam.
will take
Midway.
over and do the work you can do during the day. Who knows? Maybe you're right.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
Well, the goal has been to make people like lazier. You know? Already.
You see, that's the thing. You see, what you would want to do is you want to put a chip in
You
people's
wanna?
brains, and then say, you go
Unbelievable.
play around in virtual reality, and we're going to use your body to
I mean,
do
I
it.
saved those files. I'm like, on his
And then-
last possession, I need to
And then
follow.
when you want to join the real world after your work shift, so 8 hours later
Shit.
you come back like, holy shit, I'm tired. What the
You're-
fuck?
Well,
did I have
any
to do
NBA
today?
Jam
these are the
game after
possibilities we're
TE
talking
is not
about.
actually NBA Jam. That's
been
just
science
using the
fiction
name.
for
So they're all
It's not
garbage.
fiction anymore.
Well,
And I don't think it ever was
But
intended
this
to
is
be.
midway, you're saying, so it's.
This is the fourth NBA Jam.
humans
I
have
mean,
an
like, for
amazing
people.
ability to imagine
That's
something.
something I
that
didn't know
they-
growing up, you know? So
Yes.
it's like, to me, that's important to know.
Look at your Star Trek having a flip phone, then all of a sudden the cell phones were flip
The
phones.
University
30 years
of
later.
Utah. I think maybe.
Like, if it's
Yeah.
not my agenda and I don't agree with it, then I'm not going along with it. That's
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah.
2 Keith Van Horns in
And
a
it's
row, though?
clearly a grand.
Yeah,
I guess he was a
not
big
my
dealer
agenda
about
type of thing.
Oh, he's huge.
Yeah.
He's on the cover of NBA Jam. I
Oh,
think.
my bad.
See,
I think so.
Like it's so
Oh,
bad
NBA
about the
Jam,
mask
right.
Yeah, the NBA Jam 99, not this
because
one.
of the transmission. It disconnects people
Oh yeah, save him.
human interaction.
Does anybody need to step in?
You guys want to play?
Some people don't want to
it's
see
okay.
their face.
Huh?
I don't want to see their mouth.
I'm just saying it's a disconnect.
I'm down for a rematch. They don't want to play.
Yeah, I get what
Whether or not you think that it
I think-
actually does something to deter
I see
violence,
what you mean.
what it is 100% is it disconnects human interaction.
Yes.
Disconnects each other, whether you think it's doing something or not. That
I
is
see what you
100%.
mean.
That's why I don't like it. And
I
that's
see what you mean.
that's what I feel like.
Because
the
all
goal
of
is.
this is blocked off, so yeah.
Yeah, and then you're not even like interacting with people normally anymore.
Well, just differently. You still
Well,
interact.
yeah, but
I mean, when I went to...
you don't even know who these people are. And
Well, I never knew who they were before, except for my family. Like, when I go to a restaurant and randomly talk to somebody, whether they're like eating or working, I don't know this person.
well, there's a coffee shop that I go to in Elmwood Park, and I go there 3 or 4 times a week. And she started telling the customers, like, I don't know it's you anymore. Like, she just can't recognize it.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, facial expressions in general have changed. You know.
I haven't...
I don't know. You gotta do better.
When I consistently seen people, I...
Gotta do better?
I-
Like as a
I've been
service
able to
person?
tell
Like I met.
other
I
details.
saw a girl that
Like,
worked for me. Like I hadn't seen her probably 3 years, and I walked into her new place with a mask, and I just saw her there randomly, and I was like, "Oh, hey, Jackie." She's like, "Oh, damn." Noticed me, recognized me. I was probably like 50
I
pounds
mean, I
less
bet
last time I
if a
saw her.
person was wearing a HUD
I don't
and
know.
a mask and a HUD, and
It's hard
there
sometimes,
was like
right.
a giant, then I would really have
Who are you?
problems telling
King.
people apart,
King,
especially if there
nice.
was like a voice changer attached to them,
Yeah.
so we all sounded alike. Then I might be like,
like Kane.
Oh yeah, they can't serious.
that would. I mean, yeah, then I would start seeing it a lot more. I can see for some people how it can be really bad. I haven't had a problem where it's like, if I see people often not recognizing them with the mask on. And I mean at work, and I just go in to pick up food and leave, so it's not like I really have a personal relationship. But most of the people, I can tell people who haven't come back from when they used to work at some of these restaurants, and who has.
The blind eye says Matt.
I'd be like, oh yeah, you used to be here before COVID, and like, it's like, where's that hot chick who used to work here?
My Timmy Duncan at
Matt
first.
says, what the F is happening?
Oh wow, Lumberjack Cracks. is
Also
back.
talking about the blind eye. We were just talking
yeah.
about your personal time, Matt. No big deal.
Sacramento Kings.
Also, how to get the ABA ball.
Matt, what's the ABA ball code?
While it's loading, we're getting
Duh.
enough.
Well, there is
Nick and
also
Chris.
a possibility that the chip is.
That's a team right there, huh?
It's hard not to feel
Because
confident.
Their brain is a quantum computer, and the computer
Oh,
is
Steve Kerr.
Just launches it off the back.
system level. It might not be possible.
If they're already,
That was the worst shot I've seen.
but if they're already telling you how to behave, and you're
Come on,
following
Steve.
those rules,
Oh,
without
oh,
having
shit.
chip, what do you think they're gonna do?
Come on,
once they
Steve.
have chip?
What?
Like,
Steve Kerr wouldn't be
there was
garbage
a
just
time
because he's
when
18
people weren't
three-point
telling
shooter.
other people how to behave.
He's so high. He's one of the highest players in the game.
I'm saying it's
Yeah.
it's gotten to the point now where it's not even natural human behavior.
There we go.
I'll get some of it.
It's not natural human behavior.
Well, it's not.
Some of it.
Dishes to Weber. Swishes it home.
Dude, Steve. Oh. Makes it.
For a while, humans have been able to do things that are pretty unnatural.
Oh, Schleiza.
Most animals
Oh,
don't
Jesus
survive
Christ.
multiple
Fucking
climates.
Tim.
Ball is loose.
Wow.
Hands off the curve. He's spun
I mean,
by Vic.
technically speaking,
I mean, at some point, it's almost
Sure,
like
what's
you
the deal,
have to
dude?
decide if you want to stay connected to the system
Oh, Steve Webb.
because it's so unnatural.
With the spin.
Yeah, it's like Henry David Thoreau. He did that in the 1840s. He was the philosopher who went to live in a cabin in the woods.
Shit.
And it was the same reason, because in that time he just wanted to disconnect from society to get away from the levers of society and
Jeez.
everything else that's
Bad one.
and go out and just be in the natural world.
Yeah.
There's this new band out of Montreal called Vaginal Discharge. And they absolutely rock, bro.
Said they've gotta leave.
Fucking Deontay.
It's more. It's just.
That
it's
Megan,
sounds
that
like
first
a-
one doesn't
that
take
could
care
be
of.
a feminine. Oh, falls in.
Oh,
It could
yeah.
be like a feminist punk situation. Vaginal discharge.
Yeah.
Well, they're trying to defund the police right now, so basically they're global.
Oh, nice. I hope so.
I would like to think that they're defunding the police to try to find solutions to open policing.
That'd be nice.
No, they want robot police.
I mean, eventually they're gonna have to have robots.
Well, we have like robots
do everything
robot
else.
traffic lights.
Right.
I mean,
Didn't see what I'd do, John.
See
it's
web.
like how all these shows with like Star Trek and Star Wars show humans flying in spaceships. Humans aren't gonna do that. Robots are gonna do that. Shit. You're not gonna send people to do space exploration. You can send robots for a lot cheaper.
Come on, Steve. There we go. Oh, Jesus.
You didn't like that comment?
Tom's like, something's gonna tell me I'm gonna like it.
Shit.
Oh, Howie Fester snatch.
Felter
Yeah.
snatch.
Oh.
Howie Felter snatch. Is still an assistant coach for the Denver Nuggets.
Let Joe Pasta know about that. He
Oh,
needs to
geez.
add him to his favorite
Yeah.
coaches.
Pasta
Oh, man, I
athletes.
miss Joe Pasta. I haven't talked to him since
Oh,
I
dude.
did my
His
Facebook.
favorite athlete.
What is he saying these
His
days?
favorite athlete.
He's doing favorite athletes every day. It's like,
Favorite athletes?
yeah,
Harry
Pasta
Gibb.
I
athletes.
was about to say Harry Coleman.
Yeah. Yeah, Harry Coleman, Marion's butt.
Oh, he's doing the same thing Deontay's doing?
Is Deontay do? Yeah, basically, but they're real people.
Yeah, these
Oh,
are all real
like
Harry
18,
Coleman is a real dude
Okay.
with a line.
Yeah.
He finds real people with, there's anybody who was named Richard because like Dick was like one of the most popular nicknames in the 10s,
Yeah.
20s, and 30s.
The one guy,
and now-
yeah, like Dick, what was it? Fucking, what was
Dick
the other one?
Bucket.
No, he had one that was really good, man. Oh, it was good.
Oh, some really good ones. Yeah, that's been a highlight.
Dick
I guess
Trickle.
we'll get away from
Legendary.
I found
We'll
him
go
a
back-
couple
we'll
of
go to
them
that.
too, but he goes deep. Like,
Oh yeah, I didn't know if the teams. Too late. Yeah, the teams. Who am I? You're the who? You're the Blazers? Kings, right?
The Kinks.
Matt, you made sure you left before you played me in Showtime, huh?
Oh yeah.
besides, also, if you really watch science fiction, it's not the chips you gotta watch out for. It's the
All right.
It's
do it.
the,
1, 2, 3.
parasites. Like it's a common theme. It's like in Stargate SG-1 and Star Trek, a symbiotic parasite. Because that'll be the link between man and machine. You build your own organism that's part creature and part machine.
Well, you already know about all this stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's science fiction I grew up with. But if you think about it,
But they show you that that's what they're doing, like in Avatar and Matrix. Like, they want to hook you up to exactly what you're talking about.
oh, it's not only science fiction. But everybody's hooked up to a machine.
Come on, Admiral.
So at some point, we're gonna have to let go of these machines if we want to be
There's
completely
points where
controlled.
people gave up on their physical existence and became machines.
Oh yeah.
That's as old as Office.
And they're gonna try to propagandize people into that reality.
Oh.
It was worse.
Oh!
Dude, see what's been unbelievable.
Tell some people that if you do this,
David's
this will
just
get a
like,
job.
is it David?
Yeah. It's David this time. I had Duncan. Now I have
You won't be doing it.
David.
I don't know.
So we'll have to.
No, what I think is like you say with the chip. I think the problem is it's not really going to work the way you do because it's going to be hard to go from machine to this.
Jesus Christ,
So
C-Web.
you gotta build it like
Awareness is like 800 out.
that will be up half machine, half living. Then that thing will take you over. And then you'll be a slave to the system.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Just because you want to do something doesn't mean you can fall.
I mean, the way I see society is like you give something.
Come on.
And
Ah.
then it gives
You
you
guys cannot
it gives you
shoot.
freedom to do some things that you enjoy within it. But
They
it's getting
showed
to the
you.
point now where it's like you're just gonna be.
Can we not have an
controlled.
imagination,
You're not gonna
Tom?
have that. I'm gonna
I don't know,
contribute to
man.
society and then have my free time.
It's too
to
much,
do
dude.
what I like to do.
Well,
Alright, here we go.
it's too much.
Always
Say
things.
that society necessarily gives you time to do things that you want to do. That's a luxury of wealth and position that most of history and most of the world hasn't experienced.
Hey, is y'all familiar with Eaton Cox?
What?
You know Eaton Cox? You heard of him?
Oh yeah, he's in RBI baseball.
Yeah, he's like an RBI guy. One of the best.
Very talented.
Yeah.
Utility player.
My favorite though was the guy I found, Chicken Wolf.
Chicken Wolf?
Chicken Wolf.
Yeah.
It was 1890s. His name was like John Wolf, but his nickname was Chicken Wolf. He hit a fly ball in the game in like 1890 or so, and the outfielder runs out it.
Don't jump to me.
And
Or David,
gets
thanks,
bitten
bud.
by a dog that was taking a nap in the outfield before they had fences, and he can't get the dog off of him. It's an inside the park home run. Oh, crazy shit.
Oh shit, accident.
I was believing in C-Web on that one.
Yeah.
What happened to Troy? Never came back in the chat.
No, he needed to go to bed. Trip was about like fucking 7 p.m.
He had a little nighty night.
Yeah, he had to cry. Yesterday we were doing the draft. He said he had to be, couldn't draft at 9 p.m. so he had to watch fireworks. Yeah, he had fireworks to watch.
See, I always wanted to be a scientist.
That's my problem with people. Like, I'd rather be a cyborg than watch fireworks.
That's a cool idea.
Why?
It's like, the idea
That's some
I
lame
thought
shit.
about recently
What the fuck are you
is-
talking about fireworks?
Sometimes I forget about your.
It's 2020, watching things blow up still. The fuck are you, a
Well,
fucking
it's
farmer?
family.
Yeah.
Kids.
Yeah, I get it.
That's always so intense.
We use genetic modifications to eliminate your side of race or while randomly reassign people like.
Was that fourth yet? That was the fourth one?
Yeah,
I got crushed. I got smoked.
C-Web played way above the stats, and
We're playing sports games, Matt. What are you talking about?
9 for 24 on three.
This is just two friends talking in the background.
That's
Matt, do you know who Eden Cox is?
I mean, part of the thing of having a kid, you want to see like
Fuck,
how
dude.
it has the features.
yeah, it features
Don't-
what you have.
Don't take your kids to watch
And that would
fireworks.
be
That's too
like
much.
what you're saying with the government.
Well, the
would be
NBA
like, well,
total minutes
we
played in the
gotta
1994
manipulate you
season.
into thinking. So this is exactly one of those
Trell.
things.
I know.
Oh,
Got it.
Puts right
There we
into
go. That's
there.
two.
That's what I was thinking. It'd be like. That's
Matt
how I
says
can
he
see
loves
them
him.
doing
Oh
things.
yeah, I love him too. Honestly, good guy.
It.
Yeah, good guy eating Cox.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the books I read as
Yeah,
a
crush
kid,
that
it always
game.
goes into genetic engineering. Usually people modifying themselves to be superior to others or to adapt to a hard climate.
Oh yeah, genetic engineering is.
Let me go back up here. So just one more.
It's the heart of a lot of what's going on.
Hey, you guys heard of the band out of Montreal? They're called Vaginal Discharge. Let's go back and fucking chat.
I
All
haven't heard of them
Deontay's,
yet.
all Deontay's shit. Start reading them up here.
Are there still got live shows going? Or?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but they're not free.
Right.
They're not free.
No.
I mean, if
nothing
you want
there.
to talk about unnatural things that
LJC is the Showtime
in
champ.
10 to 20 years, like they already have the technology for women who normally would
That was
not be able to
an
have
embarrassing
children
game.
to have children.
I know I've been the
I'm pretty sure
Spurs in
they
this
can
game
make women
twice,
into
and I've gotten
caregivers.
fucked both times. So,
Oh yeah,
and I didn't want to be them. I knew I shouldn't have.
I've
I
heard
know.
it.
They're both-
Well, how much of what
It's just
you
too
talk
heavy
about
three-pointer.
do you
I think
actually
it would've
want
been
to
fine,
happen
but-
to yourself?
Kirk couldn't make anything.
Besides the chip.
That's what I mean. It's just
And
Well, it depends on what it does.
that happened to me the last time when I was
You take the
when I
risk.
was
I'd have to
with
see
them,
what
yeah.
it would do.
So I think the first time I played with them, I put Elliot in, and then
I'm just
I
gonna put some random chip
put
in.
Curran later, and then neither one
But
had
I mean,
shots.
if they
That's
tell
why I
me
did it
that
reverse.
will Give me some type of.
Y'all ever heard of Anita Dix?
If it'll let me process information quickly
So
when
if
it's
Smoke
on,
wants that,
so
wants
I'll
that
be able to access the
Yeah.
internet directly through my brain.
Alright. I'm gonna go.
If it'll let me expand brain usage to pull in information quicker and.
But you already have a smartphone for that. What do you?
No. This is like something else. This is like basically like you can learn a language in a day. Like it would literally expand your. You would literally be able
Yeah,
to
but then knowledge is like useless
program
at
your
that
brain.
point. If you're just a computer.
Well, yeah, but yeah, that's what it is. It's all
Yeah.
about like the hive mind AI. They just want you to be like completely
Keith Van Horn.
part of one organism,
Yeah, I'll get Keith
one
Van Horn.
supercomputer, and you have like all the knowledge. But then there's like no point of individuality
Well,
at
I'd
that
have to
point.
see if there would still be some left, but I mean, there's be some useful things.
Freaking.
It depends
There'll
on
be
how it
nothing
works.
left then.
I know. I'm
It
looking at your
depends on
players.
how
I'm like,
it
who
works.
knows?
Like, it depends on how it works. If it works like
Long
when
way,
I'm not
see?
using my cell phone,
Oh yeah, that's nice. That
it's
is
not
weird.
really
Yeah.
manipulating me, unless it's my set for my position, but I can turn it off. If it's something where I have control of
Alright.
it, where it's like, oh, today I want to go on the internet, learn
Rex Chapman, one of my
Japanese,
favorites
and then talk to
growing
some
up.
people speaking
Really?
Japanese.
Yeah, I really liked
after
him.
I learn it.
He was on the
I'll do
Hornets.
that. And it'll be like
Technical
maybe
NBA
2
basketball.
hours, maybe all day.
Good
my
shooter.
brain will be programmed to be
He
able
was never like
to
a
learn how to speak Japanese.
star, though.
No.
Well, that's part of it too. Like
Six-man type.
they're gonna position it to where, like right now, I've already said I've tried using a
I feel like he had one good playoff
2020
run or something.
and I
Okay,
can
where
see
it
where
was
it's at a
like,
disadvantage.
you were kind of put
But
on
then
the
once you
radar.
get this chip,
Oh, blew out and Rex
you're
Chapman.
gonna see
That's
how
like
you're at a
good era.
disadvantage versus other people that you don't get it.
Yeah.
But then
How are the new
it's always
guys,
the
I guess?
gradual progression to the point where all humanity is completely controlled by these computers.
Showtime here.
You're saying we're not controlled by the computers now?
No, we're not.
Certain people are.
Oh, you'd be surprised about how much the technology we use now has changed your life tremendously. Like,
Oh, I
think
know,
about what I
it's-
do for work with AI, like,
It's been beneficial, but it's also created a society where people don't think because they don't
oh
have
yeah,
to.
people can't.
The
like,
computer will do it for them.
How many people do you know that nowadays, especially younger people, they can't drive, they never know where they are because they can't drive through the city
Right.
without the app telling them, they can't memorize maps. I've tried to explain this to
course,
Joey
dude,
Gats
you
for
kidding
years. It's like, how can you just drive to this place without Google doing it for you? It's like, because this doesn't.
Yeah.
I mean, there are things I don't
Come on,
like.
Lily, you're on fire.
I get what you mean, where it's like, but I mean, most people, especially people around the 18, 25 and under, I don't even think they realize, like, I don't even think they understand the road signs. I used to drive
I
home
don't think
from
they-
work. No, I'm serious. I used to drive
Deer
home.
across it.
I used to,
Don't hit a deer here.
those ones, yes, but some of them, like, I used to drive home with the people, when I used to work, when I was doing energy supply. We would work in Rochester, and we'd drive back to Buffalo. And I was driving back one day, and I
Oh,
was
Big
GPS,
D.
and I swear they
There
were
you
all
go.
looking at me.
I
Everybody
do not
in the
know
vehicle
how this
was
son
under
did not score
25. And there was 5 of them, like, how can you drive
Googly
home
out
and
a
figure
one
out
on
how to get home without Google? It was like, you see that sign that says 390 Buffalo? Yeah, we're gonna follow the arrows.
Yeah.
They literally didn't understand it.
Smoke says Rex Chapman's from my hometown. He bought our uniforms and shoes in high school.
At the last
Yeah,
second, they'll
pretty cool
merge
story,
in
man. That's awesome.
To the exit ramp and other
Tell him I said
things
what's up.
because they're not paying attention or whatever.
Tell him he's been my guy. He
they
doesn't
don't-
even know
they
that,
just-
but he's been
they
my
just
guy my
tune
whole
out
life.
the sign.
He's like the only
It's not
guy I
that they
liked.
don't understand
Like I
it,
looked
it's
the Hornets for
automatically
him.
tune out every sign
Back in
and
the
every
day.
billboard.
Right, because they're just following the GPS app.
Yeah. And if they're not using it, they're like just guessing. Am I supposed to go this way or not?
Come on, Keith.
It's crazy. I remember how Houston nobody really makes it too big of a deal like
Jesus
cell
Christ.
phone while driving. That used to be everybody used to be
What
freaking out
are you
about it.
talking about, man?
Push the button, cell
Hey,
phone
you guys are on probably a lot of shit.
How did he get through?
We're sitting here quietly. It's mostly you guys talking. Obviously.
Launch it. Hands off to Van Horn.
No, I mean, more talks
It's like the
about a
Super
lot
Bowl,
of
it's not
the,
about
he
the
knows
game,
a
it's
lot
about the
about the
commercial.
stuff that I'm talking about.
This
It's
is
just,
all I
he's
said
willing
the
to
same
accept
thing
it,
with
and I'm
gas.
not.
This
That's
is all the
basically,
science
Yeah.
fiction I read as a
it's
kid.
basically the divide between us. It's like, I'm not doing any
Oh,
of this.
come on. Catch the fucking
Well, you
ball.
don't know how it's gonna work in the end. It may not work. It's like you were saying earlier. You didn't understand why they came up with the internet and other things when they are. Well, I forget how you
Oh,
put it.
I'm sucker.
You said you didn't understand why they went.
Oh, in the 90s, like,
Yeah.
right, they had complete control of people, pretty much, but they had, you know, they had most freedoms in society, but since they launched the internet, it gave people a way to combat quickly the information that they're throwing at us. But when you just had the TV and the radio,
It's like, I only have
it was
one
like,
foul and
There's a
one on
grand
stand.
conspiracy. You're assuming that they will be able to. That they will
Damn it.
be able to win. Is what you're saying? That they will automatically be successful.
Sean left.
and they believe that.
He had to go teach kids.
But do you believe it? Do you
I don't-
believe they
Oh, I
will
don't
be
believe it.
successful and automatically win? 'Cause
It,
I sure don't.
depends what people start thinking. If they can think their way out of it, then there's a chance they won't be. But if everyone just accepts it,
I think it's like a lot of
keeps
things.
going along with it, then they
Right.
will be.
Right
They
now,
believe they will be.
right, and this is one of the things that always bothers me about humanity. If there's not a lot of
It
pressure
says
to
drone,
do
actually.
something,
Yeah.
then we
You
won't
see
really
at the
do
above
it.
it said
If there's
player
like-
one drone, player
It's
two
like if you
drone.
look at
Pretty cool.
World War II and America's role leading up to it, there wasn't
Oh, of
much
course.
pressure for us to
Sick.
get involved in the first few years of the war. So people didn't really like, oh, this is really, really important. No, instead it was, this is just another European war, and the rest of the
come
world's
on.
just like this. It'll sort itself out, and things will go back to normal. Slowly, when eventually after Pearl Harbor and some of the incidents before, people started realizing, you know what, things may not go back to normal. Now, whether you think history from that is, there's a lot of things that were manipulated, but the basic idea was a lot of people were convinced that the world was not going to be going back to normal unless they did something.
Well, that's what I'm
So,
saying.
my theory
So if
is-
I told you next year today they still want you to wear a mask, would you stand up right now and say you're not going to do it anymore?
Why?
That depends on what I learn about the disease. But yeah, there's a
Right.
possibility I want to do it. It's a good possibility. I mean,
Because that's what I'm saying. Like, they just want you to keep going. Right?
I don't think that's true. So like that's my thing about
I've
you with you is
debated-
I would like
debated the
I'd like to hear
benefits of
dates from
wearing a
you.
mask from now
I want
on
to prove you
whenever
wrong,
somebody
but it's not
gets
possible. It's like if
And
you
if
leave
you're
it
sick of
open
it, you
ended,
wear a mask.
you'll hold this forever. Like
I mean,
oh
the
well, one
flu
day.
numbers that have gotten
Okay, one
out
day.
are pretty impressive how they did in Australia.
Yeah,
So you don't
it's
know.
like-
I
It's
mean,
like a bold theory,
this is the
but
problem
yeah.
with manipulation. They might say, make the numbers seem so beneficial that it may not be worth arguing.
They have used everything that they have to get people to do this. They've used the sports leagues, which this is the first time I've seen them use it at this level to get people to do something. They've never used it like the sports league has been pretty neutral for besides for like the pro military.
Y'all into
national
ripping
athletes,
major
right?
ass?
They're
Yeah,
just
sometimes.
all out. They're using all the celebrities. They're using all the like the big time athletes.
Yeah, Matt, just,
they have the propaganda
see you on Monday.
TV,
No one will be there but me,
commercials,
but we'll be there.
Walmart. Like they are just pushing it so far
To wear a
that,
mask.
that they are not wanting you to go back. That's what I'm saying. Like at this point, there's so much information that you're not gonna die if you get COVID, but they still keep going. The government, the media,
Keep in mind, I had an
all
uncle
the
just died.
who did? Your uncle did? How old is he?
75. Yes. But I mean, people do die. It's like, I get what you mean, yeah. I mean, what I would do if I wanted you to keep a mask on forever, I would tell you that since the flu numbers are going down,
But the ball
that we
key.
should probably wear the mask in public unless we're around people we know, and then that's how I would go about it. and I would present numbers on the flu virus. Unfortunately, this has already happened. So in Australia and South America, they're having record lows in flu virus because people are actually washing their hands and staying apart and wearing masks. So the flu virus is at record lows. So that's how I would argue with people if I wanted them to wear a mask. I would say we won't have as much disease. It'll save us on healthcare. I'll present a whole bunch of numbers, and then eventually people will be like, "Yeah, in public you should always wear these masks." So I can see where it would go.
I'm just telling you, there's a duality to the mask.
Yeah. Oh, I get what you mean, because they make you wear it, and they make you wear it all the time, and then that's like a control thing. Where it's like, that's like a test run. We used to call it in sales, we used to call it trial calls.
I can't believe I've never seen the drone do this.
I
hate this game.
I bashed
I hate
Y.
this game.
I was like, maybe if I bash Y.
I would ask you if you want to sign up for this. I would
Sure
tell you
enough.
everything
Oh,
about
shit.
the program, and then what I would say is, I would look at your electric bill and like,
difference
Jim
in our
Smith,
drones.
that's you, right?
Man.
If you said yes, then I know that you're ready for the sale.
Yeah, good.
And then I would tell you, okay, I just need you
Yeah.
to sit down. I'm going to fill this out, and we're going to do a phone call, and then the sale's going to go through. If you said anything else but yes, I know you're not
getting
ready
crushed.
for the sale, then I go back through some things, and then I try trial closing you again. The second I trial close you, I
No,
move
Adam,
on.
everything's fine
So
in
it's the
Chicago.
same thing. The mask
Anything-
on the trial close.
Anything you hear in the news about Chicago is a lie.
Makes sense.
We'll play off the Chicago Bulls. BJ had
They figure if they
3
can
on the
get you to
Bulls.
wear a
It's
mask,
definitely
they can
weird
get
all
you
over
to
the
wear it.
city.
They
But
put a
it's
chip
the
in
weirdest
your-
downtown. Maybe.
What?
I don't know. Like,
Well, Crystal said me and you are allowed.
I think he means like riots and stuff.
That's me.
I don't know. What do you mean by bad? Because I work 2 blocks from downtown and nothing. Everyone's just fine. Everyone's at the park with their dogs and shit,
I guess.
jogging and.
Like Machine Avenue. It's not downtown.
Yeah, up by Street of River North, you'll find some bad stuff because everyone's marching up there. It's pretty funny up there, actually. Last Saturday we had the march to save the Mag Mile, the right-wing march. So they were gonna go. They were shopping the Mag Mile, and at the same time they had a march protesting shopping on the Mag Mile, calling shut down the Mag Mile.
Playing all the cards right now.
Yeah.
Like all the things where you're like,
So
are they really?
I'm
gonna
all
do
for
this to us? Are they
protesting,
really
but I
gonna
also
do
think
this
that
about 2020 hits?
protests
Yes, they're really
and
doing all this to us.
the protests against the protests at the same time is just stupid. That's not. That's starting a war.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to.
My opinion.
It's almost like
My
choosing the
beliefs,
same
I'm
idea.
gonna have
It's
to
like,
either drop out of society or.
It's like,
operate
okay,
in
you want to
small
protest
pockets
the Mag Mile, do that at 6
Try to
o'clock. You
raise
want to do this at this, do it at 4
kids
o'clock. Not,
that
oh yeah,
aren't
at the same
gonna
time,
go
that's fine.
along with these agendas.
And that's the
Yeah.
it works on both
That
sides
is
though,
tough.
left side and right side.
Because it's like,
They had like
I don't
you
wanna
know, and they
put
had like the
them
not
through this,
fucking
because that's
right wing
not
guys with
what I
this
had,
fucking
and what I
sticks
had
and fire and shit,
way
and
better.
neo-Nazi guys.
And this is
So you had the people that
That is
protesting the
tough.
neo-Nazis, obviously.
That's the perspective.
Yeah, but like
that
this is like
you-
not gonna end well.
You can't have without.
Just have them go shoot each other,
Yeah,
I
I see
guess.
what you mean.
Once
That's
you
fine.
have one, then
If you
you're just
really
like.
think about it from where our
If you ever
country
had a
was
peaceful
going
protest,
from the 60s,
but
after the 60s, the 70s,
We schedule
and
them.
then at
That's
some
I don't
point,
know. It's a whole fucking
at
thing.
some point our society started to progress. Even without the conspiracy, you can kind of look at it and say
The
that,
gang
yeah,
wars and the
technology's getting
shootings,
better, but at the same time,
It's
people are
nothing.
getting
It's just
bored,
usual
all this
everyday
other
stuff,
things
man.
going on.
Yeah.
Like, there's a
Oh,
lot
gang
of,
wars.
yeah, I see what you mean.
Society progresses.
Yeah.
I see that.
But that happens to every society, but
Yeah.
it's,
It
people have to
does have
figure out
weird
a way
vibes
to
that,
play
like,
around
The government forces.
the
where
technology
I
jumps
work
ahead
on the
too.
weekend, it's just like,
Yeah, weekend special.
All of a
just
sudden,
not sure
you're
if
replaced by a
something's gonna
machine,
pop up.
you're replaced by
Yeah,
a worker
I can see that.
overseas.
You don't like live in fear, but
Yeah, I can see that.
I guess what you would have to do is you would have to find some type of retreat on your farm and go back, which would be complicated, and live completely without technology. There's people who do that, but kind of like the
Knicks
like
versus
the Amish.
Pacers.
but more detached from society than they are too.
Oh, dude, these guys
But
are really
of
bringing the
course,
heat.
with more things you want, but with more like, you'd still have more. You'd have to build your own society, like you'd have to build your own town someplace with the parts of the technology you would want and
Pacers,
bad
right?
things you did it. That's
Yes.
all.
Red never played anywhere
fiction,
else.
too.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
just-
yeah, no, the Amish and the Mennonites, there are societies that do this, right?
It like starts.
Oh,
from
do you know about the
our
Mennonites?
generation, like almost
Yeah,
all these
nice.
colonies they would
I didn't
go
know you knew about the
to.
Mennonites.
If you,
They're fucking
because I
lit, dude.
remember watching as a kid, as almost all the colonies would be like, yeah, we rejected this part of technology and this part. and that
Deontay,
part."
yeah,
That's
definitely.
basically what you gotta do. Is you gotta set up a society.
Come on, dude.
where Only the
We out here
things you
eating
wanna
ass. We
do,
don't give a shit.
And then none of the things you don't want to do.
Actually, I have not, dude. But
Nah.
goals.
No.
21 goals.
No from Green Magic. Tom, you ever eaten anyone's ass before?
No.
Tom says no. Mort,
Huh? What's up?
you ever eaten a woman's ass?
No.
Mort also no. So, yeah. So, bunch of prudes in the RSG chair.
I've always had a theory about that. If I want to eat shit, I want to eat where it comes from.
You gotta go to the furries, dude. They'll show you what's up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fucking great.
I'm sure they eat each other's poop.
I promise you they do.
It's funny because Akira Toriyama, before he made Dragon Ball Z, his comic was Dr. Slump, and it was about a robot that literally ate poop as
Oh,
power.
nice. See, that was just them. That was them showing you, seeing if they would sell when they put it in society.
Yeah, I watched a Transformer episode the other day. It was all about eating food.
Dude, maybe honestly. That's funny.
That was for Shallow Bay.
Yeah.
Where
Where is Shallow Bay? Not in the chat. Doesn't show
Shallow
up.
Bay, I thought you weren't scarred!
He's no showed, dude. He's probably scared of getting COVID. Fucking Shallow
Yeah, I
Bay.
don't think so.
Yeah, he thinks no, but he didn't show up, dude.
Dude, I read the Bible the other day, and it talked
One day. It's like
it talked about COVID like on every other page.
Oh, shit, dude.
Do I have to break out this account overall? Today I read the Bible in the book of Mormon, and if we just all read this book in the Bible, everything would be.
Well, if we all just interpreted the numbers like I interpret them, you'd be fucking fine.
True. Makes sense.
No, that was the beginning.
I hope that
of,
you can't refute me.
That was in the 70s of Curtis Mayfield's. I played it for you guys before. It's like this lady saying, if we just all follow the Bible.
Oh, how do you get that up?
Come on, baby. Yeah. Be on it.
No, it's not about following the Bible.
I don't know about Chicago that well, because one day I will come and see you guys. Yeah, man. You'll be good at
You
them.
can't have your own interpretation.
Just let us know you're coming to town.
I learned that.
Well, I'll tell you where to go. There are places that are bad, just like every other city, man.
And think
It's not that bad.
No. Be fine.
You're also supposed to not mention the fact that the Bible's translation that was translated, depending on the version you have, was specifically written in a certain way. I'm not supposed to mention that either. Like, there's a reason why they call it the King James Bible or the Good
Right.
News Bible. That was the person who decided what passages.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought like there was the Council of Trent and
Yeah, but there's been other times they've done it for different religions. Like it's when
Yeah.
Catholicism split off into Protestantism, well then they had to have their own Bibles and eliminate some passages or even take in older passages to have the book.
Yeah.
Just to have the book sound how they wanted it. Because it's a device to control too.
One thing
Besides being a religion.
One thing I didn't know until I read this book was that, like, in the first centuries of Christianity, the church was very much like, obviously they were against what they considered to be heretics. So if there was other like scriptures out there, then they would burn them. They would get rid of them. It's not only that, like, no, we don't think it's scripture. It's like we need to erase this from history.
Yeah, like the Coptic Christians. They all got, after the Council of Nicaea, they all got pretty much excommunicated or killed or forcibly converted. Which if you actually, what little we know about their version of Christianity, I like it a lot better.
Oh, shit.
It's more about spiritualism and less about control and power. But then again, I think
Good defensive stand.
the big problem with them was I think they rejected Jesus ascending. Or
That shit was
something,
lit,
so they
dude.
weren't-
And Reggie, when Reggie did the choke sign, Spike Lee. Reggie was the fucking man.
Yeah, I liked Reggie Miller.
Yeah, like I hated Reggie Miller a lot.
I never.
You know,
hated
because
him.
I was like, because I was supposed to.
Okay.
You know, but that's
Because
how
he was
much
a
I loved him.
legitimate threat.
Yeah, I learned to love him though. You know, on the side
I
secretly.
forgot.
You know.
Bulls fan, of course.
I was never like diehard Bulls fan.
Oh, I was a diehard Bulls fan for sure. I used
I
to
was a
sit and play
diehard
stats in games.
NBA fan. That's why I didn't attach myself to the Bulls.
I used to be such a.
I love the NBA.
The NBA of the '90s, and I used to love it. And then this
there we go.
modern NBA, I hate.
I don't. Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's just so
I
bad.
already didn't.
I understand it now why.
I didn't like watching the games as is because they were just shooting threes, no centers, no physicality down low.
But I kind of understand why the younger generation likes this version of it, even though I hate it.
Yeah.
I mean, I never really thought much of the cost of all the physical play, even though it was great and it made the game harder. I mean, there was a cost of people's bodies, and there was people who were not as skilled who were succeeding because they were stronger. I get it. I get it. I mean, I get a few arguments like that. I get it's it's kind of like with the maps where if I drive someplace, most of the time I won't use my GPS. I'll think about everything. But people these days, they just want to have something to tell them where to go and not think about it.
NBA now sucks, Deontay.
So the NBA is the same way. They just want to see their team shooting threes and dunking.
But
They
then
don't
we wouldn't have had the worm though. It's just like
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we don't. Yeah. Well, we have Draymond, I guess. It's our best.
Yeah, but
It's definitely not the shooting that bothers me. It's the
No,
lack of physicality.
Exactly.
It's like, great, these guys can shoot. Let them
I mean-
shoot. But it's like,
defensively, comparing guys like Draymond Green and Rudy Gobert, they're great defenders, but at the same time, they're also like limited still because most of the game it's like, I mean, there's a possession of. It's not like Dennis Rodman literally can shut people like Karl Malone down at times. There's a problem with Scotty and Dennis. Like, there's a problem in some of those games trying to figure out where to get the scoring from Utah.
Jeez.
If their defense was just too much on the line.
The news does make Chicago look bad, much worse than it is, but it's not great here. But
my part of Chicago is all good.
You gotta know about false evidence appearing real. That's what you gotta know about. Remember, that's what Shalbay says.
Chavez in chat?
No.
what did it say? False evidence
Appearing real. Because that's what the news is giving you. Because it's fear. That's what the news shows you.
Oh yes, okay.
False evidence appearing real.
The
Like I said, like I don't disagree with a lot of these concepts that you guys have. You know, I just don't agree with the end goal of them all. Like it's everyone knows the news is fucking fear mongering. And no, and by everyone I mean I know the news is fear mongering. It's all bullshit. Yeah.
Well, from talking to Mort, he seems like he's fine being transhumanist.
Yeah. So it's like
you guys feel about that.
I don't give a shit.
I don't know what transhumanism is.
That means
Am I still gonna be able to play
merge
Tecmo?
with technology. Your body merges with technology.
Can I play Tecmo Super Bowl still?
So you're
If I can play games and shit.
What about Joseph?
I'm not
I'd say-
necessarily out. I'm not necessarily in. But the results are good, I'm probably in.
Right. As long as I can live my life the way I live it now, I don't give a shit what happens.
I
mean,
think
honestly, at 37, I mean, there's not much. I mean, there's still good years, but I mean, whatever.
I don't know how many.
in my core
Get to
philosophy
what you're
is
gonna die.
probably
And
something
that's-
about human suffering. So I would have to think about it. And like, if there's a way that the whole transhuman, whatever you said,
Transhumanist.
like really mitigates human suffering. I mean, there's not really a way you can calculate that. But I don't know. Then I would have to like consider it.
I see what you're saying.
I mean, my thing is like, I don't believe that. It's
Well,
like
9
you said,
points in 8 seconds.
No.
They had
Don't do it to me, Reggie.
No, he missed a lot in the second half.
Yeah, he was.
Computers at the bottom.
That face?
Yeah.
I should have put in
I
Holland.
mean, can't just assume that this chip is gonna work the way they
At
want.
Demon Tap, you can always see a
Our
drunk
brains are
woman
very
in the
tough.
background. That'll
But right
happen.
now, what I'm saying with all
That's
these
true.
agendas
We had that for a little while.
awareness to it,
James Bond says he
right
likes this
now
better
is
than
the
Demon
time
Tap.
to put an end to it because
I like
they
Demon
gave
Tap
us
better.
all the technology
But
to-
I like this too.
to
So he's
get
not
the
some of buddies
information
hospitals and
without
games.
getting that far to put a stop to it. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. You know, because we're at the point now
Chris
where it's
Webber
like
averaged
people
the first double-double
are
of his
willing
career in
to accept
1997.
or consider it. But it's like,
So
if
it's
we
like,
put a stop
why
to
would
it
you
now,
say
they
it?
don't have to continue their
The
agenda
dates.
correct.
Alright. Yeah.
Well,
It's like could have
We
been
should
done
have
for
more
96 or
natural
something, you know what I mean?
human
That's how they do it.
They
Like
start.
the interactive nature.
I just, to me, the masks are a big deal. I mean,
I
Well, I'm not
like
talking about
I
that
like
right
less
now.
Tom
I
better.
mean, the other things, but I mean, other things. I'll bet that.
Well, that
Oh
he
shit.
just he hates he hates the truth.
Alright.
But who?
He fears it.
Wait.
What up, Metal Face?
Who knows the truth?
No,
No, he hates the exploration of truth.
Okay,
I
that's
know.
different. That's
I mean,
different.
That's what I
get it.
He's
He's
trying
trying
to
to have
have
fun.
exploration
Right about all
of
these things.
different concepts of how
Like
to view our
peeling back the
reality.
layers and getting
Yes.
like.
He just wants to have
He
fun.
does not want to hear any of that. That's what
Well,
I'm saying.
I get what Matt's saying though too.
I get what he's
We're
saying.
supposed to be a way to get away from these things.
Like this is supposed to be a distraction.
I
Yeah.
That's the shit we're talking about.
Right. Exactly.
I just think that.
Well, it is that most of the time, but it doesn't always have to be that.
Yeah. Well, at the core of it, what we are is a group of friends playing games. So
Right.
sometimes talk about things like this. That's what real life
I
is.
know, I know. I mean, this is
You
what I
know.
was. This is a fun.
People live, fucking people die, people get COVID, people fucking government tricks us. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
life. Here we are, playing games in a basement, talking about the government tricking us. You know.
Yeah,
Drinking beers, zombie dust.
That's okay. That's what life is about. Real shit.
I mean, what hasn't the government tried to trick its citizens? There used to be a little more.
I don't hate the truth. I hate your perception of the truth. Fair enough, yeah.
In the ancient times when they became emperor, they also declared themselves to be a god. It's just submitting power
Yeah.
and manipulating everybody. It's like
That's
yes.
true.
So there you go. You don't like my perception of it,
It,
so.
it does get unique though when you have when you have things like the atom bomb, like
Maybe.
massive destruction, and when you have things like surveillance on citizens. It's just like I'm not saying it's worse. It's just I don't know. It is unique. It is.
Yeah.
It is worth like mourning, I guess.
I'd be more afraid back then, in, like in 4000 BC, of people watching over me, because there's really no way if they decide they'll just randomly pick you out and make
No, you're
you
good.
the example.
Bulls Bucks is a good one. I don't know how good the Bulls are.
Do about it.
Well, Purdue is not good. Oh, BJ.
What's up, Metal Face Doom?
Two coaches decent. Got some defensive skill set.
Where's that other white guy?
Cornell. Cornell David.
Cornell.
That other white guy. You got Andrew Lang. Tom probably knows him, but fuck.
He was on the Bucks for a minute.
He was a center.
on the Hawks.
Okay.
And then he was on the Bucks for a minute.
I feel like I remember him in the Hawks. That's what I remember him, I think. Alright, we're gonna go.
I mean,
Exactly.
he was an average player.
We'll start with Kukoc.
In some of his best seasons, he probably averaged like 12, 10 points a game.
We'll play some Andrew Lang. Have some fun.
Andrew?
This is another thing too, which is like, I know most people.
Is-
I don't really like
Deontay says,
evolution,
is
but
Matt Stanky
what I know
LJC?
about species and evolution, humanity.
Matt, what's the ABA ball code?
Matt, fuck.
It sucks to say it like that, but I mean, there are no other species
tried every time
on
and I haven't got
Just random trying things.
all
to
the
your
other
top.
ones are gone.
Well, it's ABA,
We're not
but
really
then
Oh.
there's got to be a direction or
It's only
something.
us.
Oh, right.
Whatever the direction should be.
Well, I'm just saying that their agenda is to merge with technology. So we're still at a point now where we can make that choice. A lot of, if it keeps going this way, parents are going to make that choice for their children without them even having a choice.
Yeah, I get what you're
Oh my god.
That eliminates the free will.
That's one of my arguments I've always had against religion and I don't think we should be able to teach a kid to go find religion, because I didn't know what religion was until I was 6.
Oh, Cornell.
It changes your
Tony, I mean.
perspective.
Tony.
I'd even
Tony
gone to
David.
church one time with my grandparents, and I didn't even know what they were doing.
Oh.
I didn't know what they were doing.
Dude, Tony
My
got a cross
dad
right there.
insisted that there would be no
It says
religious
ABA and
education
right.
until we were at least 5
I'm
or
sure I
6
did that at least
to have
once.
some type of ability to think for yourself.
Whoa.
The same thing, because it's like manipulation.
Ah!
It's like,
Damn.
Yeah, but you know the big issue is, and I'm just guilty of it too. Is like parents.
well,
They
you want
just
your
put their
kids to
kids
believe
in
what you
front
believe,
in front of
to
the
look like
TV,
you do.
and they end up believing what they're saying over
Oh,
like,
yeah.
how you're trying to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Still good.
Because it's
moral.
Oh, Tony with the finger roll.
Yeah, in the
And good thing.
Yeah, and then that push.
we're the same way, but like I said, when growing up in the '90s,
It wasn't as.
Oh,
it wasn't
Tony.
as like obviously
Oh.
towards the evil end of the spectrum.
Yeah.
It was like everything's rad for the kids in the '90s.
Wow.
Urban, dude.
Well, it started with the Teletubbies.
Urban, I need you to get that, buddy.
Oh, dude.
No, that was not.
Oh, you did say it earlier, man? I'm sorry, I didn't see. Thanks, bud.
Teletubbies?
The Teletubbies? I thought
They
that
were
was early.
no.
Like,
Because
it
I
like
was
late
already.
90s.
Adam wants to see Raptors versus Rockets. Probably do one of those
We were
next.
making fun of that in junior high.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was it. Yeah.
Teletubbies.
I never
Dude, Teletubbies
watched
are
it,
sick,
but
dude.
But that freaked out.
I knew
my grandma
Teletubbies was
when
fucked
that
when I watched it.
Barney, you remember? I always just remember like the Republicans got freaked out by Barney because he was purple, and it saying
Oh,
"I
dude.
love you, you love me," and that stupid song.
Yeah.
And we would, as kids, all make fun of it.
Don't you listen to Shallow Bay Purple Z? That's one of the bucks.
Oh, true.
Well, it kind of makes sense that you guys would put purple down as evil, and purple was also the color of royalty, so it makes sense to associate it
The
with
truth
evil.
is in the colors.
Because if there was a
However you want
conspiracy
to interpret the colors.
over the years, they would be involved with
Oh, Tony.
Fucking Tony.
Tony plays
So that makes
defense.
sense.
Hit the 3, Tony. Let's go.
There's no Kurt. He actually makes
Oh,
it.
yeah, dude. I knew Tony would be good.
Who coaches like one of the best players in this game?
So good, dude.
What about Cornell David?
Because he's so tall.
Oh, dude, look at that
Yeah, 'cause I
fucking.
was big
Oh
in
my
this.
Look
god.
at that.
Look at him on his ass.
He like he
Because that's
broke
why
my knees.
Yes. Yeah.
We're playing this.
Oh, dude.
But we need the music.
You want the music?
I'm just
Dude. Tony's legit.
We keeping track of the wins losses on this?
Yeah, I think so.
have you guys been just Green Magic?
I
think 3-1 right now.
I'm 3-1. I'm not marching down yet.
Okay.
Tony can't miss shit.
Nice to have a player who's good, actually. It's fucking lit.
We'll get, what is this? Showtime. Oh, jeez, this is so confusing.
Oh, Tony, come on. Get right there and fuck him up.
What's your record in this Green Magic?
I beat Sean, and then I'm 3-1 against TPS here.
Tony! Let's go! There we go. Tony Coco just fucking unbelievable.
I need to follow her more, but I'm missing a lot of my shit.
If this is wrong, it's wrong.
Don't tell Brian though.
Well, he's
Tell-
gonna hear it on the transcript.
All of us, this is right. All right.
Yeah,
I don't
oh,
want
yeah.
Brian coming at me with like, no, those aren't right. So.
Well, it just got screwed up.
No, it's fine.
Oh, Cornell David does have a big.
Oh, wow.
That's his defensive rebound, right? That bottom right one?
No, dribbling.
Oh, dribbling. That makes sense. Makes more sense. That adds up. It's like Cornell David's a beast. I can't play Cornell David. Let's be serious. I'll go with it. Sticking with it.
Sticking with Andrew.
They made Cornell David way too good in this game.
Obviously.
Nah.
He's playing the league for 3 years.
He barely played on the
You said
Bulls.
you beat
So, I
Sean
mean-
Lutz?
Yeah. In
What's your
Showtime.
record in this in just in Showtime?
4-1.
4. You have a loss too in Showtime?
Yeah, I just lost to DPS.
Still is red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh no.
Dan, what was your record against Matt earlier?
1 and 2. At Showtime.
And then you're one. And then.
I'm 1 and 3 against Joseph at Showtime.
Okay, that's what I'm missing.
Dude, sick.
Ready.
So you said 1 and 2 and 1 and 3. So you're 2.
Oh!
Okay, that fixes the mistake. It's right now, so he can't complain.
Yeah, I was kidding, by the way, about
Dude, what?
Ryan's thing.
Yeah,
Tony's getting shut down this quarter.
Yeah,
One of my
really
favorite
just
wrestling
real-
games
real
add-on,
outside
it's
fiction.
WCW NWO Revenge.
There's so many interesting concepts that's similar to all the stuff
Talking about.
that people are talking about now. So it's incredible. That's why I always
Tony.
find it so interesting. Because it's like I was having a conversation about cats and like, wow, this is all the stuff I used to read as a kid. Pandemics, all this stuff.
That's the one Alex Jones quote that's like actually legitimate. It's like,
We're living in a fucking sci-fi novel.
We are.
well, I
We
can't
are.
argue with that. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Obviously.
I mean, he does say some true things, but
We are.
he's meant to steer the movement in a
Yeah.
loony direction, so people don't. They whenever they hear about the
Tony.
so-
Oh,
Come on, Tony.
This guy.
Yeah.
Tony, what are you doing?
That's
man?
that's part of the problem when you lose me is like people like you're like you don't like you said the QAnon guys
No!
Trump
What
follow the
defense.
plan and don't think
I tried to do
because then
that.
they're just manipulating
Stop
you.
There you go. Yeah, I saw
So
it.
it's like that's just as bad.
Yes. I'm at the
Oh,
point.
Tony was there? Probably wouldn't.
I don't care what any of them do. I'm gonna
Oh.
take every situation that's in front of me the way I want to handle it,
Fuck yeah.
and that's how I'm gonna handle
There's a
it.
lot of characters like that in those old science fiction books. That's what I
Because-
meant like the idea of trying to escape.
Well, Andrew Lang
I'm
action.
not waiting for anyone to make it better at this point. I know they're making it worse.
Yeah.
So all I can do is be myself, do what I think,
Yeah.
and take each situation as it comes.
Come on, Tony. There we go.
And handle each. No matter how much I become the ostracized or the minority, I just have to do what I have to do. Right?
I hear you. I hear you.
No. Great defense.
Yeah. Thanks.
You're like, I think he wants to shoot it.
Yeah.
You got me.
Yeah.
Can't the special moves.
Yeah. No, I get you. Yeah.
Chief Crazy Buffalo says, I shall drink their blood from the skulls of my enemies.
That's the Bible, probably.
Could be.
It could be.
Sounds like the Bible.
Old Testament.
Yeah.
No, the Old Testament's usually about people.
But don't worry, we don't-
seed on the ground.
we don't really count that.
Women. They're,
No,
more,
that only happened one time.
they're less about gory violence.
Who's the
more
Sean
about-
Bradley in the 19 major? I think he was New Jersey. Oh, you were right, Philly. See, I know he played for Philly, but I thought he got drafted and traded.
Oh.
I thought
No, he's number
I
two
was wrong.
overall.
Yeah. I was
Maybe.
wrong.
I don't know.
Somewhere up there. I would
So
say
he really had a
number
great
two.
career, though.
I forget
Sean? Yeah.
what guy they celebrate because he didn't get the one girl who was pregnant.
They screwed Sean Bradley. Sean Bradley actually would have been better in like today's NBA. He was just not tough enough to play in that league.
Oh yeah,
They just fucked him up.
Right, because they just had Shaq back him down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the centers were like
They just beat him up.
big, strengthy guys.
Yeah.
Like
Just-
David Robinson and
Yeah.
Patrick Ewing.
Mm-hmm.
Like they just dunk on him,
Right.
push him right over. But yeah, you're right. He would be better now. 'Cause it's like, oh,
Yeah.
I got touched.
Dude, yeah.
Probably.
And he was
I don't
skilled.
think you'll have
He was a
another
skilled
Shaq
big
in
man.
the league for a while because there's just too much running it back and forth. And when he was younger,
Adam says Raptors Rockets. Do you want to be one? Which one do you want to be?
I'll do.
I'll probably do one more and then wrap it
Oh,
up.
you want to jump in?
No, you could.
Oh, well, if we
You
could.
could do it.
If I win this one, then it's
All the
3-3.
Raptors.
I'm having fun watching these.
Okay.
I think this will be my last.
Top 10 player.
For all the marbles.
This is for all the marbles tonight, guys. Who do you got? G Magic or DPS?
Which one are you gonna be, Joseph?
Raptors.
Raptors? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not looking for any of these politicians to save me. I don't think
Raptors
anyone should
They're
either.
not going to.
Versus.
It's just not gonna happen.
Oh, they're gonna
not
save
going
us for
to.
sure.
Politicians.
What would that look like if they did, though?
I don't know.
I mean, like, what would
Magic
saving
by
them
5.
be?
Makes sense.
Literally,
Oh, this team.
For-
Let's go.
And it's different for each person. That's the problem because there's so many ideas interjected.
McGrady and
into
Carter,
the
right?
society.
Tony Massenberg.
Whoever
Chuck
would-
is so unbelievably
whoever
good.
they put up
Jesus.
there
Oh,
and wins, some people
Big
are
Johnson.
going to see that
Christ.
person
Matt Malone.
putting up there as saving them.
yes, exactly.
And that's the way it,
Oh,
that's the way it's
Oh my
always
God.
meant to
Dude, it
roll
is
out.
fucking sick.
The example I would use is we'd have to
But they're both like
rewrite society.
both of the parties are so
I'll take
far
some
removed
with
from
Chuck,
anything
yeah.
that I think is right anymore. I just
Hakeem the Dream.
and I've already been like
See how this
this
goes.
for
Abdel Curry and
9
Vince.
years. It's just like at this point I'm like
So what if there was a third party, though?
Oh,
Like,
so
what would that
Drew's-
third party look like?
There's
That
no-
would save us. You know what I'm saying?
there's no third party.
There's not,
it's
but-
revolution or bust.
No ABA
Actually,
ball,
I'm
man.
with Tom there. I've been saying I
The,
looked
the third party they're never gonna let.
even
Like
if
they're
the
not
third,
gonna rise up a third party through their
If the
system.
third
And if
party-
they did it, it would be manufactured
No. If the
for
third
them
party
to
rolls
stay
up,
in power.
they would become the exact same way as the other parties, because it's happened before. It happened when the Republican Party replaced
It's
the
like
Whig
the only country right now that's really going hard on the protest, like in the millions, is Germany, Berlin.
Oh yeah.
Alright, take
And
that.
obviously, Germany has quite the history of tyranny, so they're a little bit more in tune to what's going on here.
Wow.
But a lot of people would use that statement to tie you into the right-left fight,
Well,
Of course,
that's
the
the
three way
thing,
over
like,
line.
which sucks from your point of view.
I know. Like
Oh.
the stuff that I was seeing, like
Air Canada.
they'll put you in there like, oh, you're right, you're conservative, oh, you're Trump, you're conspiracy theorist, all this stuff. It's like, no, it's just.
Which is why I like libertarianism, because it's kind of like an L of birth. Because it's like limited government and actual like, freedom. But the problem is, without an actual revolution, you're not going to be able to replace it in the political party right now. Because the system is just the system has been manipulated and reinforced a two-party system.
It's not.
The round mound of rebound.
It's not really two parties. They're all working together.
That
Oh, yeah,
Barkley?
Yeah.
Oh.
And because they are so far removed, like so far different from each other, they end up dividing regular people more because they follow it. If they didn't follow it
nice.
like that, then they wouldn't be as divided. They'd just be like, yeah, screw those guys, you know. Let them say whatever they want. The analogy I give is like at some point people figured out like wrestling is, you know, the end winner was determined, even though there's athletics, there's entertainment involved. Once we get to the point where we understand
Tony
that
Massenberg, one of
politics
5
is
players to play on
wrestling,
12 different
the
teams.
Same thing. Then, you know,
Jim
people
Jackson
are
is one,
gonna
Joe
think
Smith
of
and
it.
Chuck
Oh, yeah.
Brown.
Win or lose,
Ah, nice.
there's certain people, even if you
Barkley's
don't
still
believe in
pretty good
the
this game. Yeah, you're
conspiracy,
right.
you have to
Here we
know
go.
that there's certain people at certain distances who are going to benefit no matter who wins the election.
Barkley has almost no jumps.
Yes,
He can't
and they're
jump
going to
at
benefit massively no
It's
matter
like
who
90
wins
at
the
this
election.
all. Yeah. It's like 32.
Well, it's like here's an example.
His career was over really early, actually. He
Something
could,
that's
like,
going on right now.
like
You know what?
his career was over pretty early.
I
It's
thought he was like
irritating.
mid-80s when he drafted, though.
Going into the stores
yeah,
now,
like,
how you're being controlled
Like,
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
learn
but-
fast ones.
But this is like
But
10
then,
years. He's like,
a-
yeah.
a-
So
a
he got age
corporation like
22.
Target
And he
has
played for like
pickup
10 years.
curbside pickup because they have their corporation.
Alright.
they have the money
I don't know
to do
why
that.
that's
So
funny.
it's ready right away.
So you can already. Well, I don't. It's like
Oh,
you
shit, I
don't
forgot
want
to
to
do
deal
it.
with any of it. I'm just gonna use this app.
Come on,
drive
Chuck.
my car.
What? I thought you
They're
got
gonna bring
3.
everything
If you
out.
make it.
So then
Oh no,
their
1.
business
It's
keeps
just a
winning.
3-pointer if you make it.
Where these small businesses.
It's 1 shot for 3-pointer and you get the ball back. If you make
Nobody
it.
wants to go in them because the government's forcing them to irritate the people that would be their customers.
Yeah.
Steph Curry.
Thank you.
Man, Hakeem just fucking.
Yeah, no, there's been a great
Hakeeming me.
increase in curbside pickup.
Need that.
Or using like the grocery delivery apps and a few other options, but not a lot of these stores are like really on apps too. So it's like Walmart's getting onto more apps and more.
Why are you
services.
serious?
They'll just deliver things to your store, to your house. You'll just order things and deliver it
Straight to your house.
Yeah, but the COVID is just speeding up the process to where it's like this drive up world where you either drive up to a store and things just come out.
Come on, Chuck.
Or
There it
everything's
is.
just delivered to your doorstep.
Well, yeah, that's why I've seen it from
Oh, huge.
the early stages.
Yeah, Showtime is
Something
this
forced
Showtime
out.
on Dreamcast is essentially
I was
arcade
already
perfect.
researching all
It's one of the
them. They're
best
all happening at once.
of any of these. I think it is the best of any of these games. I mean, the NBA Jam games, NBA Jam series.
You know, it's just like
It's really fun. I still don't love the
if
movie
COVID's
you get.
a severe flu.
I feel like it could have been
You could
done
make
a little
the case
better. But
that
it is what it
the
is.
people that pass
The
away
little
from it,
Might
they
have
just got
passed
moves.
just
away
a bad
of a
flu.
different disease.
The dribble moves
They
you
just
get.
Oh,
got
the
a bad
dribbles,
flu and
yeah.
they counted as that. It's like they already said,
It's a
even
lot.
the corrupt CDC said that 94% of the people that had passed away had pre-existing conditions, and only 6% were.
I think the problem is like some people pre-existing condition may not be a thing they're aware of or thing that they assume
All right, go with Pip.
would assume that would have helped lead to their death.
Hank says hi. Green Magic.
It's-
Nice to see you.
Even
And Hank's gonna
are
post in
saying
the
now,
in the rookie league
the
tomorrow.
bets are way down.
Nice.
But the
That's good to see,
propaganda
Hank,
is
'cause
way up.
the league's fucked.
Is way up.
Really?
Oh, dude,
That's
sucks.
what they want to
Why?
force on.
No one plays. Like, no one's playing.
Oh, they just
It's
don't
not even
really
about-
But I don't know
Yeah.
if the numbers are right. I don't know if
And
those numbers
I just tag Hank every day now.
I don't
Basically,
trust
tell
him.
him that no one's playing.
I don't trust them
That he doesn't
either,
respond.
that's the thing, but it's just like
but for a different reason. But I still don't trust them because I think that the numbers have been even more
Oh, nice.
manipulated than they normally
Yeah.
would be to help
I wasn't
election for
proud
Trump,
of
so
because he
flaking
was in
out.
charge and
Oh, that's
manipulated
fine.
them to make you look better.
But
It was just stressful.
But
yeah.
let me like here's another scenario. So the cashless society. So the hotel I stay at, Lake Geneva, they basically at the Starbucks in the hotel. They're like
Mhm.
they want you to use a credit card or charge it to your room, right?
yeah,
Because for your safety, right? Because giving them cash
or the
is too
change
dangerous.
shortage thing.
Yes, so it's too dangerous. But
D.
I pay credit card, right? Debit card. I have to press the thing that all the other
Yes.
people press,
Yes.
and then they give me a pen that everyone else has used to sign the receipt. I'm like, how is this better than the cash? It's the same thing. Like we're touching.
And then the business has to pay a special
Oh, yeah, they-
percentage of it.
Cash
They pay
is
a percentage.
fucking dirty, dude. Cash is
Oh, I know dirty.
fucking dirty.
I know it's dirty.
It's not the
I
same
mean, there's
thing.
pros and cons to it, but I mean,
I'm not saying it's not dirty, but I'm saying our immune systems are built to combat whatever's on the cash.
Yeah.
And I don't know how long they were using that same pen in there that they gave people to sign that.
I agree.
You
Yeah,
know?
because I've seen that all the time.
And it's the same pen. They're giving all the customers that are.
I've
It's like
seen
completely
a few
ridiculous.
places that will have a bucket of pins that will say used and not used, and they'll clean
Yeah,
them
Demon
up.
Tap does that. Clean
But
pads.
do you
and
know
not
how
clean
good,
pads.
how long after the cleaning and everything is like? I mean, I remember something
I'm
like
just not-
my great uncle, who was a doctor, said he used to always say that after you talk to a whole bunch of people at a gathering, and wash your hands, just more water. But yeah, but I see what you mean. Yeah, you just. To me, it's like I was worried about touching things at the beginning of this, but after 2 months, the first 2 months of not catching it, and there's less transmission off of surfaces than they thought originally. I mean, originally they thought that if you touched anything, anything that had COVID on it, you were automatically going to get it. You know, it's just going to get into your system.
But things they just didn't know.
Yeah, now it's appearing to be like most diseases. There's a chance, but I mean, you don't.
Come on, man.
The chance isn't automatic.
They want to make you paranoid. Change your behavior.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Like, I'm not scared of being dirty at
Like,
all.
the first month I was out working, I would wear latex gloves everywhere, not touch anything. But after that month or two of seeing the numbers not really going up, I was like, now I think
this is better than NBA Jam TE.
People aren't running into it. We're not all, I'm not out here working.
Though.
Because I was out there working for a month and like, wait a second, I'm not getting sick, I'm touching all these things. And, like, there's probably a good chance that as long as I keep washing my hands, don't touch my face often, then I'm probably fine. So I started doing less. I sanitize my hands a lot. Besides that, I spray my hands more with alcohol than everything that I do in my life.
That was big. 4 points.
No, I see what you mean. My thing is, I'm worried about more tangible goals of manipulation. You got, I mean, to you it's just a giant conspiracy.
You called Magic by 5, won by 6.
I would rather see Biden win this election because when I think we go down a path I don't want to go down with Trump winning. Not because of Trump, but because of some of the people who follow him, who say things like what you were saying earlier. Just trust the plan, trust the Trump.
Yeah,
do it.
Definitely heard him.
He's not a guy. He's a guy don't really like talk like that where it's like we gotta find.
You just have to get to the point where you don't care. It's like at one point you cared if Stone Cold was the champion, and then it's another point.
But I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I used to care.
But now it's like,
I always
who's
wanted
the
my
president?
teams
You
to
don't
win
care
the
because I'm
NBA.
not listening.
I wanted my teams to win the NHL.
Oh, Anthony.
From my point of view, it's like if
Joe
Joe Biden
Anderson,
gets in, it just delays.
He was like,
it doesn't really do much for me, but delaying
I don't know.
that I think our country has. But I agree with you. I've been saying for years we need a new constitution and a revolution where we look at every aspect of society and what works and what doesn't work, and where we start changing things so they work better. The problem with our current system is stagnant. You can't change anything really. Every time you change something, the other side freaks out and tries to either change it back or make changes unaffected.
That's the Constitution.
Oh yeah, that's the problem though. The precious
The Holy Grail.
Constitution that was perfectly correct.
They know everything. They knew it was gonna happen.
The precious Constitution that was so correct when they made it. The first year after they made it, they had to make the
Well, we got the Showtime in. Green Magic DPS. Sean got one in.
Still, yes. But it was hilarious.
Yeah, the Tony Hawk's stream's still up there.
Everybody freaked out.
Oh, we got Hank the Tank. Oh, this is better than Jam TE for sure. Well, guys, thanks for watching. We'll be back soon with some more retro sports games.